Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome back to another. You thought we were gone, but it's another Pokemon Nuzlocke stream. Devon is over there. I am Ethan. I'm over here. And little Devon is over there. Standing in front of the house.
And it's not his house, because we don't own a house in this game. Not in real life either.
Dude, I forgot I modded it as an apartment building.
Yeah. In a very poor town, there's like one landlord who rules it over it, and
yeah,
and my my girlfriend Bryn, she in game says I need to get a real job.
Which is apparently this.
Which is basically the equivalent of like owning exotic animals than fighting them.
You're the Tiger King. They're gonna make a Netflix documentary on you. Yeah.
Isn't he running for president? I think he's running for president.
I never watched that. I assume he died in it. But
no, he went to jail.
Oh.
But I think he's running for president. I think.
Sure. Why not?
Why not? Yeah,
why not? You know.
I think he's
5 years we
though,
can do.
Which,
right.
What should one of us run just so it may help our YouTube channel?
I mean, yeah, any press is good press, right? Which I think, by the way, just to add this thought, talking about that apartment building, now I know more about how to use the hex editor than I did back then, because that was the first map I edited, was the Palatown map. I was just moving, like, basically just the tiles around to make it look like that. I could literally have, like, you walk in that door and you're in a hallway, and they're, like, your room, your entrance is up the stairs, and yeah, I could have done something like that. I could have made
floor,
David also in the same apartment building. So maybe
third floor, and the stairs are slippery when it's cold outside, and
sure, yeah.
The HOA won't do anything about it.
Fuck the HOA.
Fuck the HOA. The HOA better fix the hole in my ceiling that I feel like I'm gonna get grabbed from a demon.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. I've seen the photo. It just looks like someone cut like a soggy cake rectangle out from just above the shower head in the ceiling.
It's right above. It's literally like when you're where I'm standing, I look up and it's directly above me. I'm telling you, like,
and it came from someone washing their kid or someone from the bathroom in the apartment above you. Yeah. So here's what you do. I saw that shower head. You flip that upside down and you just spray it right back.
I think it's just gonna come. I think it's just gonna come crashing down eventually,
and it's gonna be dirty water because it's gonna be ceiling water.
Yeah, ceiling water. But yeah, I keep thinking the grudge is gonna take me, and I told Bryn,
your steam is going through that hole.
Yeah.
So which is probably not good for the.
Listen, I'm just trying to live here one more year. I'm trying to get out by next August. So,
Devon, we recently did, because you were away in Japan, for a while, for like a couple months. We're finally back and able to stream.
I wish it was that long, but it wasn't.
Well, if it is, then you can take me next time. I won't pay for any of it. You'll have to pay for me out of principle. Like American dollars are spent on American soil, my friend. No, we did a long 4-hour stream. It's in 2 parts. Folks can check that out. Devon went to Japan, got some goodies. I won't spoil any of them, except I got a physical copy of the greatest video game of all time, Sega Bass Fishing for the Dreamcast.
Oh, after Dino Crisis. But they were very influential at their time. People point to both those games as being, hey, this is the reason I started making video games. Hideo Kojima, I think, said that. He said Dino Crisis and Sega Bass Fishing.
Anyway, during that stream,
reason he made Metal Gear.
During that stream, I mentioned, I was trying out the new Oreo Coke Zero. I still have 4 of these mini cans left. I think I can go probably
out of 10.
Give
me a score.
7. I still think the Cherry Coke Zero is a solid 8. So I think this is a little bit less than the Cherry Coke Zero. And they did these I don't want to call them seasonal, limited edition flavors. And I don't remember what the first one was. It was whatever. But the second one was
cinnamon or something at one point. Like
they don't name what the flavors are.
Oh.
So they just give them, because the first one was space. It tastes like space. That's right.
Which we all know what that tastes like.
I think it tasted kind of vanilla-y, but then so does this. So I don't know. I think that's just people's default of, like, I can't place this, and it doesn't taste like chocolate. The second one was called Digital or something like that, and I really liked that.
Battery
one.
acid.
That one tasted like a tropical kind of Coke. I like that one. So that one to me, that's a solid 9. The Cherry Coke Zero is my favorite overall that I can get normally, and that's an 8. And then the Coke's is a 7. The Oreo's a 7. I got two of these mini cams for today's stream because I think, Devon, you said you're willing to go 10 hours. I got 10 hours of sleep last night. I can work with the deficit here. So.
You're gonna see me just do this after a while. It's just gonna be me playing like this.
I gotta adjust the mic levels because you're now really close.
Yeah. I did want to show though. So I mentioned it on the Japan stream, but I didn't have it nearby. But I got you some of the stickers. I got you Mewtwo.
Yeah.
And so basically at this Pokemon store, they had all the original 151 Pokemon.
As they should.
As they should. And I made my own water bottle out of it. We got Nalgene, and I just put them on here and made my own Pokemon water bottle.
Nice.
So we got Chris here, which is the first one I saw. Because I told Bryn, I'm like, if they have a Beedrill sticker, and she's like, I don't know who Beedrill is.
Come on.
I'm like, you'll know it when you see it. And she did point it out. She's like, is that Beedrill? I'm like, yes. Because we went to the other store.
Is the one that looks like a bee Beedrill?
It's Beedrill. Well, I told her, I'm like, it's a bee. I'm like, you'll know when you see it. But because we went to the first one, they only had like a certain amount of Pokemon, mostly like the main ones. But then we went to the design lab, and that's the one where they had all 150.
Nice.
And I'm like, oh, they're gonna have Beedrill. And then like the first one I saw, so I had to get Beedrill. I got a combination. I feel like I got a kind of 2-in-1 here for
Sure.
one price. Got Eevee and Pikachu. But I had to get Oddish just looked really fucking cute.
That's personally.
Personally, as a baby.
Yep.
We got Nede here.
Yep.
And I just had to get all the main starters. I mean, come on now.
Sure,
But we have Gamera here. Haunter, like I said, is like to me like top
It's a good
5 design for me.
Yeah.
He's always been cool. I forget his name, but I got him because I'm a Taurus. No, I'm just kidding. Just here in Colorado, everyone says go Buffs, and I thought he's the closest thing to a Buffalo, so go Buffs. And then had to get Jigglypuff because it's Bryn's favorite. But yeah, I feel like I got a good selection here, and then I didn't space it out as much as I would have liked, but it is what it is.
Stickers, they're a finicky thing. I have
So this
stickers
is
on
the
my
first
computer
sip,
tower,
though.
and one of them is slightly off skew, and it bugs me every day. But it's just the way it is.
Yeah, the one Arbok one here is like right on the rounded end, so it's not like perfectly down. And it's the only one that's like that. I'm like, God damn it! But it's the first sip though. I haven't used it until this stream.
Really?
This is the best Nuzlocke run, but it doesn't mean you can't drink from the Pokemon Holy Grail here and get some extra luck. So
right.
it's the first sip. It's gonna help us continue
go
our
Super
journey.
Saiyan. Watch, folks.
I always want to know what it would be like to go Super Saiyan. Like, is it like a full body orgasm? Is that like kind of the?
I don't know.
But he kind of makes it feel painful, like the way he kind of reacts. So I feel like you're getting
I think
juiced
it's
up.
like, imagine if you were flexing, that it gets a little sore. It's a painful thing after a while. If you were to just constantly keep yourself at full flex, like I imagine it's like that, where it's
or like lifting heavy weights, where like you're hitting your max, and you're just like.
Right.
I just want to quickly.
It's been a couple months since we
It has been a couple months.
did this,
I want to
so.
see. I remember we made decisions, but I want to just double check who we got in the box. So in New York City, we got Applejack, Apple Bottom Jeans. We have Chuck, level 10.
I haven't touched Chuck.
Betsy Lee, who we just swapped out for Tony T. If I'm not mistaken. Tony T was here in the daycare, aka he went to college like he promised his mom. He says the street life's I'm done with. I'm gonna get a degree, mom. I'm gonna get a real job. But then he's right back in the fold with a bachelor's degree, maybe a master's even. I don't know. He's level 27, so maybe he got his master's actually at this point.
He's the same level as Gamera right now,
which is crazy. We didn't have to grind that out, but then we have Gas Station. He was also in New York City doing a little tourism there. And rest in peace to Todd McGee, who we knew for like a day. And Weaver was the big one. Weaver was the
Yeah.
biggest thing, and I'm still having a hard time because I don't know. I thought Weaver might have gone to the end potentially. So we don't have a flying candidate, which is gonna suck
Right.
if we don't get a flying Pokemon.
Well, I don't know if Chris can learn Fly, but it's
feel
a
like
while
bugs
until we
don't.
get Fly, to be honest. But we don't have to worry about it quite yet.
And we-
I will say this though, we have an enemy. One singular Pokemon has gone out of their way to kill off our friends,
That's
Weaver and I forgot the Diglets name, Todd McGee. And that is a Lanoon. It has shown up twice.
Yeah. If we see one, it's shoot on sight. I don't care. Even if it's like
fully
we have the
healed with
opportunity
2
to catch
HP down, we're full. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care if we can catch it. I'm killing it because I ain't playing no games. It's shoot on sight if we see one. But yeah, definitely gotta keep an eye out. And then we've been struggling with Magnemites as well because we've kind of are weak against Electric right now. But luckily we have Samosa. Let's actually see our current lineup here, our batting lineup here. We have Gamera leading off. We have Samosa in the hole. Personally, Chris, Nede, and Tony T. I think Chris has the XP share because Chris is going to the end.
That's what
don't
the lock
remember this.
means. Did you notice that I changed? I removed the little bicycle lock and or the locker lock, and I made a little lock icon.
Little lock.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wonder if people will see that and be like, what does that mean?
Well,
But yeah,
that
so
was
it
your
means-
explanation.
Yeah, means Chris will be confirmed. ESPN reports Chris will be in the final lineup when we go all the way to the Super Bowl this year. You'd think Gamera would be like guaranteed, but we gotta wait and see what happens. We
Gotta wait
don't
and
know
see.
what's gonna. Gotta wait and see. Everyone's got to earn their place, and Chris, I just saw the ceiling's very high for Chris, and I just wanted to lock it in. And people, this is the best Nuzlocke run. People have been saying this, and
People have been
you know,
saying
who-
this.
people have been saying it. And Chris, like people don't take bug poison types all the way to the finals, and I want to say I can do it. So we're doing it. And I don't know did we put someone in the daycare? I think we did.
Talk to him and find out, I should say.
You're back already. It feels like Bop It
Bop It
Extreme.
Extreme.
How can we forget? 100, not even like 10 cents. No, we're good. So yeah, we beat the gym last
so
time.
actually, now that you've been in Japan, you should be able to understand the value of Poké Dollars better, because that's supposed to be yen, right?
Yeah. I was gonna say that's like maybe 10 cents. So not even probably. But yeah, we beat the gym, right? And
Our third gym.
I don't know where we're going next. I do not remember.
I will say this: we went up to Cerulean City. Like we know we got to go east from Cerulean.
So
Yes.
I'm trying to remember wherever.
Why don't we go up in Cerulean is the city right north of us with the water gym.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, we get crushed, Misty. Like we destroyed the competition.
Had a little bit harder time with Lieutenant Surge, canonically confirmed to be literally from America. According to the game's files, there is an unused text description of him that says he's from America.
From America, born and raised.
Oh, that's strange. It seems like the road's closed. What does that sign say?
Warehouse district.
Darn, I wonder how we're going to get over there.
Don't we have to go down here somewhere? Because I know there's that path over there, but I don't remember how to get there. Wasn't it down? Also, how are we doing on the bag? 4 antidotes, 3 escape ropes, 2 moonstones, 3 rare candies, 3 ethers, super potions, elixir, paralyze heal, ice heal, which we'll never use probably, X defend, hyper potion, a little bit of stardust, X attack, max. Okay.
I think we're good on heals. You don't need
didn't see-
revives, because remember, this is
Didn't
a
see
Nuzlocke
Pokeballs.
run.
We got 8. We got an 8 and 1. Feels good.
I could see us wanting more Pokeballs.
I mean, my catch ratio is like pretty high though, so
True,
I'm really
true.
trying to make sure I'm saving my money in case I need to buy like, I don't know, hired guns down the line or something. I don't know. What's down here? Are these connected? Yeah. Okay. All right. So I think we go down and then right. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty. Oh wait.
I'll tell you. This is not that.
Oh, okay. Is it this?
It is not that either.
I do not remember. How do I get there?
Jay, can you stand still for a second for me? Apologies. I guess I had this like cropped slightly. I was noticing that with the little text boxes that come down to say what route we're in, where it's like, hey, you're
I'm actually real thirsty.
All right, we're good. Oh yeah, and isn't that supposed to be Sonic the Hedgehog in the corner?
Oh yeah, that's Sonic the Hedgehog. Because this is the Wachowski house.
That's right.
This is actually Green Hills. I don't know how it got here, because this is Japan, but... Or maybe, well, Sonic Movie 3 takes place in Japan, so maybe we'll find out how they got here in the movie.
And maybe we'll find out more later in this Nuzlocke run.
Maybe Tom Wachowski, you know, he's getting fed up with America and how they treat cops. So he moves to Japan where they respect authority.
Right.
Sonic, you don't know what it's like. Everyone keeps saying ACAB. I don't like it. Oh, that's right. We can cut things down now. I don't know who Chris has cut.
We were like, oh, shoot. Who do we give this to? That's right.
Now, is that a trainer? I don't think so.
Well, it's a person walking around. I will say this. New route, which means new potential Pokemon to catch.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind when we start walking in grass, who we have in the front. You know what I mean? And I realized, oh yeah, I usually keep editor open so I can see what Pokemons are on the route, so I can like maybe
Nede. I'm trying to think what level they're gonna be. I mean, Chris might be
because I usually
level,
tell you that. I usually say what level, what the level range is for the Pokemon.
Because I could put him to sleep with personally, and not risk him dying either. Because I don't want to put Chris out there and risk that.
Okay, so
I fucking hope it's not a goddamn Pidgey, because I'll kill that too.
This is Route 9. I will say level range is between 5 and 17, but you're mostly looking at Pokemon 11 and up.
I think personally is a good thing then, because we can put him to sleep and then even poison him maybe. I don't know, we could see. Because Chris is right out there, but you know, Chris has taken some damage before. That's a little close, so let's try that.
Yeah.
Actually, all
right, who's this gonna be?
All right, we already caught.
Which means we get to. All right, so for folks that maybe not remember our Nuzlocke rules, first Pokemon you see in a route, that's normal. However, if it's a Pokemon we already currently have, or an evolution of, with Nede there being an Arbok, we get to skip that and have that be the next encounter. So there is only a 10% chance of Ekans being here, by the way.
All right, so I like the odds. Maybe we'll get a 1%. Bro, start hitting. God. I mean, we could just absorb him. I don't need to catch him. I was thinking of like bringing someone else in, but
oh, sure.
But now I'm wrapped, so I can't.
And actually, grass are immune to being poisoned, so probably
I was freed.
Probably helps out. That's right. Other rules are like if a Pokemon dies, then the route it was caught on is now open back up. We saw it with Weaver, and then Devon immediately went cannibalistic and killed the Pidgey that we saw immediately there because it reminded him of Weaver.
Because I will never forget. That's something I said about 22 years ago about another thing, and I have that mentality with other things now because of it. And yeah, Pidgey just reminded me of that. So
I had to think for a second, like, what the hell is he talking about? Remembering another thing, never forgetting another thing.
I mean, how you shouldn't forget that. You should have known exactly what I was
feel
talking
embarrassed that I did. It was,
Someone needs to go back to school.
that was like, you know, the month that Grand Theft Auto 3 came out. How could I ever forget? And Metal Gear Solid 2 was like a couple weeks after that game as well. And then Jack and Daxter was that December.
Oh shit, this is actual trainer. One day become a beautiful tree. Well, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, great.
So.
I was not expecting a fight. I thought he was just be like, oh, I lost my shoes or whatever. You know,
hey,
something you'd write.
Tell. Got 4 Pokemons.
Bryce? Bro, Bryce is about to get destroyed. About to absorb his ass. Eat you up.
How does Geodude float?
I mean, I always think he's kind of sitting, but maybe it's like a mind over matter kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like you just kind of think about it and you float. Because that's the thing is you can do anything if you just think hard enough.
We always assume that Geodude is a very brawny guy, but who knows? He could just be a brain in that rock.
He kind of has like, you know, the textures of a brain.
Yeah.
But with arms.
Yeah.
I mean, our brains could have arms, you know, one day through evolution. Our brain might decide, you know, actually I need arms as well. I know we have arms in my mortal shell, but I also need my own pair of arms in case things get a little wonky up in here.
Right.
You know. Chris is now level 20.
Nice. You know what
Have
that
you
means?
heard the news?
Ethan has to do it.
Trying to learn Twin Needle, but Chris can't learn more than. I've never heard of it, honestly.
I'll look it up. I'm pretty sure Twin
It's a
Needle...
bug type, which we don't have any
bug type.
It's like
Fury Attack.
The foe is stabbed twice with 4-leg stingers. It may poison the flow. So it's a little bit different than Fury Attack that it could actually poison.
Let me just quickly look up Chris.
We could get rid of Harden. And I'm not talking about James Harden.
So is he the Talking Dead guy?
The NBA player.
Oh. Okay,
Talking
so
Dead guy, I don't know.
Twin Needle is a base attack of 25. Fury Attack is a base attack of 15. But Fury Attack is only doing it at most, or is doing it twice, so I guess that would be 50. Its accuracy is 100, though, and its poison percentage is 20. So I think Twin Needle, and it's a bug type attack, too. We don't have a bug type attack.
We get a bonus there, so I'm thinking. I think we get rid of Harden because
we're
going on the offensive.
Yeah. I was thinking about replacing Fury Attack, but I just assumed we had 4 attacks. You're right, good call.
I mean, this move could be a lock down the line.
Well, you're gonna need
it.
it.
A huge move.
Same type attack bonus, stab. Remember.
All right, Nose Pass is coming in. Is he rock?
He sure is.
Will I change? Let's do maybe bring Gamma in a little bit. Alright, we're just gonna water gun him. Get him all wet. Not dead though, wow. Alright, we'll do another water gun here. Yep. I will say doing Nuzlocks though, like any sort of damage does make my heart skip. Because now, especially after the Weaver situation where it was a critical hit bullshit, one in out of 100 chance. Now it's for every time I see that meter go down, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
I'm about to use my chop. Do we want to bring in Tony T on that one? Or should we bring in... Because fighting will do good against
normal type, which is Tony T. Also good against a rock.
Or do we just roll with Gamera again?
Well, it's your call. I think Gamera is probably still our best bet.
Okay. Thanks, coach. We can bite
He
him though.
meant that sarcastically.
Oh, never mind. Bite. We know nothing.
Yeah,
Maybe he'll
yeah.
flinch. Maybe he'll flinch. No, never
Psychic,
mind.
fighting, and dark are like their own rock, paper, scissors.
I'm
Like
just gonna water gun him
grass,
then.
and fire.
Mm. See, you're not playing the Machop meta right. You know, you just gotta be attacking. You gotta be chopping.
Well, he
It's in
used
his name.
focus attack, which I think only buffs the next attack.
And
But then he didn't
either.
use an attack, so I think that focus attack went away. Or focus energy, I think it was called.
What's that? Nani? Once I'm dead, my mons are gonna bury me in the forest. I think your mons are gonna starve.
I don't think the rock ones eat. I remember.
Or at least they're gonna forget about you. They'll be like, "Wow, I'm out of my captivity finally."
Right. Okay, what's this
Alright,
gonna
let's see.
be?
Yes, yes, let's
Poochyena.
go. We need this. We need this. Cause he's fire, right?
No, he's dark type.
Oh, I'm thinking of Hondur,
Yeah.
the other dog that's dark. You know, I'll take it though.
Hey, you know what? In the Japan stream, I opened up a pack of Pokemon cards, so does David, and mine was Poochyena, and I thought it was Houndour at first, so...
Easy mistake. You know, I'm still gonna try to catch him though. We're gonna sleep powder him.
Yeah, he's
All right, now
right.
he's tired.
He's right here, standing in front of his full moon, completely destroyed by the bright levels of the light. There he
I
is.
see it.
Yeah.
Great in time for Halloween. All right, we're gonna try to do a straight catch here. We've been doing well with the Pokeballs. Let's see what we get with this one here, folks. Dude, I'm fucking locked in, dude. I'm telling you, I don't need to buy more. I got them. Nothing but net. I think I've only missed, honestly, I think I've only missed once. Cause I can remember one time I've missed. And I think it was like a couple streams ago.
You missed more than once, but less than 5.
But see, that's the mentality I have, though. You know, if you miss, you gotta put it away. Because you're gonna get the next one. I'm definitely hitting at a high percentage here.
See,
Look
now
at that, we got a Pokédex. We had
Yeah.
we had the 3. 3 in a row there. Poochyena, bite Pokemon. Not dog or anything, just bite.
Well, because they try not to, like, reuse the same thing, I think.
It has a very tenacious nature. Tenacious D. Its acute sense of smell lets it chase a chosen prey without ever losing track. That's good. Give a nickname? I mean, yeah.
I'm glad we were able to catch one right away, because what are we gonna name Poochyena?
Well, I was thinking about, have you seen the video of the 2 bulldogs biting the person's car?
Oh.
And it gave him like $3,000 of damages. Like
Oh
2
my
like
god.
pit
Oh, you know
bulls.
what? Yes, I have. It's an old video, right? Like,
It
it's
came
not-
out recently. Like
Well, I saw one that was definitely older. That was a similar idea. Car being chewed by a dog. Well,
Yeah.
Well, okay.
But yeah, they were looking for the cat, and the cat hid in the engine of the car. And they were biting on like the kind of the start of the rim of the front of the car, and they completely mauled it off. It's crazy. I don't know if those dogs were named, because I was gonna say that'd be great inspiration.
Okay. I thought you were leading to that.
And I don't know where it was in. I want to say somewhere in the south, but I don't know. Trying to think. Or maybe that's the inspiration. Somewhere in the south. Something.
We can call him Milton.
No, I can't. Too soon. Too soon.
Yeah. Well, technically not too
It's a
soon, because
woman,
it hasn't
too.
happened yet.
And this is a woman dog.
Oh, Millie. This is a
Okay, we're
woman
doing
dog.
south. We're d- yeah, you can think about the bitch jokes you want to make in chat, folks.
You know what? Okay, so first I need to ask a question.
Mhm.
Is this female Poochyena, this lady, is this a lady or a bitch? We're talking
No.
about dogs. Is this a lady or a bitch?
Why you say it like
Because
that?
then that chooses the category of names, right?
I don't know. I'm just thinking of Southern food right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm
just
thinking
thinking about food?
grits.
Fine. Her
that's
name
my-
is Grits. There you go.
How about
Lil Grits.
little grits?
Okay.
But like a little grits?
LIL' Grits. Oh, lick? Oh, I see.
Or lick? Oh, lick. Lick grits.
No. No, gross. No. Don't even finish typing this. Stop.
I don't know. Will it fit? I think it will. Lick grits.
Hey, up to you. I think Lil Grits is better. But it's your dog.
Yeah, I don't want to make fun of, the hip hop industry here. Especially the South. Atlanta has a lot of great hip hop music. I don't want to make fun of that.
Okay, so it's
But I do wanna make
Japanese
fun of-
dog.
But I do want to make fun of grits and the idea of licking them. I think that is funny.
All right.
All
right.
And if someone's name was Lick Grits, I'd be like, yo, I'm not fucking with that person.
Fair.
Lick Grits be a little crazy. So
Fair.
I like Lick Grits.
Fair enough. Lick Grits.
Lick Grits.
I was gonna recommend the name Beatrice if this was like a cute little lady puppy we had
no,
south,
no,
but
no.
Lick Grits it is.
And like I don't know, that's what a dog would do. They would lick the grits. She's going to New York City. She's out of Alabama and she's going to New York City. How we doing? On health and stuff? We're good, right? Yeah, I think we're. So we can keep going on. Locked. Oh, this is classic video games right here. We're gonna let you try to open the door, but it's just gonna be locked, or we'll do a sound effect like. Yeah, you can't get in. Since when can you see that far? What?
Since
PlayStation
always.
3? What freak is this? PlayStation 3? What? Bugcatcher Brent would like to battle. Oh, Beedrill. I could send out Chris to like really make this an epic battle, but it's
An
not
epic
worth
rap
it.
battle of history.
I saw a TikTok where someone knows what episode of epic rap battles of history just based off the
God.
intro beat.
Fuck off. That's what I have
like-
to say. Sorry.
Which I was really impressed. I was really impressed though. I'm gonna make him go to sleep, and then I'm gonna swap to. Let's get Samosa in here. I think Samosa can handle this.
Fair enough.
Get Samosa on the action. See, another food name. It's my go-to for like needing names. I just think of food.
I don't know if that's like a creatively bankrupt thing to do or not.
Probably. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of food out there at least, but
There sure is a lot of food out there.
what's up, Max Power? Hello.
How's it going?
I'm at my max power right now. I'm so locked in.
I'm getting
Another
grits
Beedrill.
ready, by the way.
I'm gonna get... I don't think Licorice is coming in anytime soon, personally.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have the assets ready in case we need it.
Let's do a little. Let's do another rock throw. Oh yeah, you can do Fury Attack all day. All day. It is but a scratch
Yeah.
in my rock hard abs. All freaking day. Look at all that XP we're getting right now.
You die yet? All right, I'm ready. Sorry.
Ledian. Not lesbian, Ledian. Who's Ledian? Ledian?
Yeah,
Leon?
You remember
Leon? No.
Oh, you'll recognize it.
What type is it?
Bug.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to get some myself with abs. Yeah. Well, the secret is just to have a really high
Metabolism.
metabolism, and then
Eat
you
nothing
just
but
don't
raw
eat.
chicken.
I don't have abs.
I think it's bug flying as well.
All these have different types of attacks.
I've
He's
always
very
like.
alien-like. I just realized.
Well,
Kind of
see,
scary.
I know you stopped playing, in like the 3DS era, but Sword and Shield had a ladybug Pokemon that was a UFO, like an alien UFO.
Oh, it's sick.
Orbeetle is its name, and it's on
Orbeetle.
It was
I
on
like
my
that.
team. Not like Orbital, but it was Beetle, Orbeetle. Who leveled up? Was it Chris again?
Yes. The PlayStation 3. Yes. 228 yen. These people are being cheap out here. We gotta start putting more money on the line.
It is a child.
I don't care. Maybe you shouldn't be out here. Go to fucking school. You can't afford it. Oh, this looks like a secret. Nope. Okay. But here's another secret right out in the open. Burn heal.
You got burned.
You're gonna need a burn heal after I roast your mother. Oh my god. Freaking bait to try to get another wild Pokemon on me. Alright, there's a lot of grass right here, but I see the strat.
Yeah, we're playing FireRed, a special version of FireRed. Ultra special version.
It's
One
a
might say it is the
Romhack.
world's greatest Romhack.
Oh, for the world's greatest Nuzlocke run.
Absolutely. I mean, only the best deserves the best, right?
All these doors are locked, dude. Who lives here? Is everyone at work? What's
It's
going
just
on?
a warehouse district.
I forgot it didn't say that. But these look like houses and not warehouses.
Yeah,
I know
well,
what
guess what?
warehouses look
I
like.
didn't make sprites for warehouses.
You
I
could've
looked
just
at
got
what was
PNGs
available.
of Amazon and just put a bunch of them.
Yeah. I mean, I could have done that, I guess.
I don't remember what their type usually is. Freaking Luigi over here. But I kind of want to bring in Nede, just at
They
least get
tend
a.
to have a variety.
So they're like a variety streamer. Okay.
Yes.
Do a little bit of IRL, some cooking streams maybe. Oh, Meowth. Oh shit, level 23. Should we do? I'm afraid of crits, man. Like I'm always afraid of crits now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I fight at all? Wait, can't Dark destroy him?
No, it'd be fighting. Because Meowth's just a normal type.
You think I could take one hit, Coach?
I think you can take one hit, but anything can happen, as we've seen this before. When Weaver the Pidgeotto got one-shotted. I think it was at full health as well.
We can't play scared.
Don't you say that all the time in D&D? We can't play scared.
I don't know. It's just like you just can't play conservatively, man. You just gotta go out there and ball.
Really
you know
easy
what?
to say when your character's the one that couldn't die. By the way.
That's what you gotta say when you're in like war. You know, you just be like, "Hey, you just can't play scared, brother. We just gotta go out there, man."
That is true, right? You
I want a
when
World
war is
War One
sitting
movie.
in Iden.
I want a World War One movie where the whole purpose of the movie is just so you can deliver the one line of one guy saying, "Yo, we just need to, we can't play scared. We're sitting behind these trenches. We need to just."
You know what? I'll have a movie that took place during World War One that kind of did that. It was called Wonder Woman. Because they don't advance from the trench until she gets out there and starts going forward. I will say that movie was fine to good. Its sequel was terrible. That movie was fine to good. You're going to get extra money when this match is over, by the way.
Does Hyper Fang do more damage, by the way?
Make me look this up.
Yeah, you're the coach. You got to know these
Sorry. He always throws it out there. I think it is a higher crit
Max
chance.
Says, do Hyper Fang. High risk crit chance? Let's do it. Fuck it. I missed.
Let me find Meowth here.
All right, I'm not taking. I need to. I thought Tony T. He went to college. I thought he could handle this one, but
I looked up Meowth and Rattata.
Smosa. This is the real strat. We get a bunch of money by just putting a rock Pokemon out and just keep healing him as he does payday over and over again.
I mean, legit, probably not that bad of an idea, for being honest. Oh, Hyper Fang is strong. Has a base power of 80. It's literally twice as strong as Quick Attack. Only 90% accuracy, so you have that 10% chance to miss, which you did. And has a 15% chance to crit.
Missed again. Magnitude.
And 10% chance to flinch. Wow. Hyper Fang is a good move.
97. Okay, that's a good one.
I don't
Shake
think
that
so.
cat.
Remember that magnitude starts at 4 and goes up to like 12 or something.
7's, I'm saying, above average. I'll take it every time.
But I think because
I'd
there's
rather have
percentage
7 every
chances,
time
and I
than
think
have
literally
the chance of
7 is
4.
the most percentage.
Who the fuck is Magby?
I think you want to stick with Mimosa.
Mimosa. You want a mimosa? I think you want to stick with that.
That's the orange version of Graveler.
Ooh, okay, that kind of hurt. Not gonna lie to you.
He's
9.
He's heard of Magni. It's just been a couple decades.
It's been. I haven't played this one in probably like 15. Well, I'm 29 now, so maybe like 17, 18
This
years.
game is 20 years old. You and I were
Yeah.
9 when this came out.
So probably since then. No. Yes. 460 buckaroos. I spilled my coffee. Well, that's on you. You're trying to drink in Pokemon, and that's a bad combination. Sorry, I was thirsty. How are we doing? All right, we're a little banged up, but we're good. I
And
think.
minor bumps and bruises. We can keep going.
Iron sharpens iron, Ethan.
Steel is better.
I'm taking the rock tunnel to go to Lavender. Just go to Lavender.
I think that's stock, by the way. I don't think I changed that line because it was like, well, that's useful.
I know. I just like the they make it all caps. Like I know why, but like in my head, they're kind of like saying it out loud. So you're like,
Shouting.
"Hey, Devon, did you do the homework?"
Yeah. Every proper noun. Every proper noun has to be in all caps in Pokemon. What does the Sonic Movie Show mean? That is the name of our podcast that we do on this very YouTube channel. Check it out. We review video game movies, and we also talk about the Sonic movie and other things.
Yes.
I didn't even look at what this dude has because I have it pulled up here. I can just see what each of these guys have.
Alright, bring the camera on here. But yeah, that's how it kind of started. Was our podcast, and we've been doing streams and other things. Yeah, well, it started off like
initially, yes. And if I had my way, it would be a weekly podcast that rewatches and reviews the 2020 Sonic movie every week. If I had my way, that would be a funny bit. We would have hated that movie. But it is funny to be like, yes, this is my most watched movie by a long shot because I've watched it every week for 2 years.
We've been doing it for almost 5 years now.
Over 5.
You're saying
podcast has been over 5.
And there's 52 weeks in a year. We're just do the math of how many times we'd have had to watch that movie.
Over 200 times.
Oh my god!
And you have to pull something away from it. Always have to pull.
I really noticed in this scene that I didn't see before. But he's wearing a watch. Just focus on
that's
something
the episode. Tom has a watch. Yeah.
Well, and then we have to try to guess what type of watch it is. We're trying to figure it out. We have to go online and look for
I'll
it.
never forget. I don't remember what his name is, but I know you know what this kid is. I think it was in our English class in high school, in whatever grade we were in. There was some kid whose parents clearly had a lot of money, and this kid, I don't think he was wearing a Rolex to our.
Was it the guy who was
wearing
wearing a suit?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, big guy. And
literally the equivalent of a U.S. president, but the age of 15.
To me, always kind
That's
of
what I always
reminded
felt
me.
like. I
in
feel like he
post-
was running for president. Like that's why he was always wearing a suit. I'm like, what are you
He
doing?
kind of reminded me of Fisk from the Spider-Man comics, just because of the build and just how he would dress. But yeah, this kid, he was always like just out of the blue. Just the idea of Rolexes came up. He just rattles off all this Rolex knowledge. Like, okay, we get it. Your parents have money, and this is a thing you can have as
He
a
probably
hobby.
was the richest person in our hometown by a long shot. Because let's be real, like we come from
remember,
not the middle class at best. I feel like
sure,
you know, low middle class at
Yeah,
best kind of
yeah.
town. So
I think I'm not gonna say her last name, but there was a kind of a dumb girl, and that's mean to say because we're all dumb in high school. But she was, I think, especially oblivious. Her name was Sarah.
Yeah.
She once obliviously mentioned that she had a TV in her bathroom, and everyone was roasting her like, "What do you need a TV in your bathroom for?"
That's a hazard too. I feel like your TV's gonna like kind of might break. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's not
it
good.
could be
like, the
mounted on a
moisture.
wall.
I'm saying the moisture and stuff.
True.
Like if you're showering and stuff in it. Got a lemonade? What the hell's that? I mean, I know what a lemonade is IRL, but
Now that guy wasn't our friend.
I think I have him on LinkedIn though.
Really?
Yeah. But I have a lot of people on LinkedIn. Dude, my goal in life is to delete fucking LinkedIn. That is like an end goal for me. Is to just be like, I don't need this anymore. I mean, hey, it did get me my current job. Literally, they reached out to me on LinkedIn, be like, "Hey, I think you'd be good at this job." So like, I thought the same thing. So I'm like, maybe it isn't.
Hey, I get it. Fair.
But
I mean,
at the same
I
time, I
always
do
see
want
the
to get to the
LinkedIn
point
posts
where I'm
that are
like,
just
why do I need this? Like,
Yeah.
you know.
I don't know. It's like, it's filled with like C-suite aspiring grind set tech bro or like crypto web3 douchebags just writing these posts that are like, yeah, I had to miss the birth of my son because I had to work for a client, and you know, I always got to provide for the customer. That's just how great of a guy I am. Like,
Or like,
just
I
full
did
of
that.
posts that
Like,
are like,
yes, I missed my son's birth, but this client is gonna help my son get places he
Right.
won't appreciate until
three
he's
things I
older.
learned after the death of my wife. And it's just like, provide for the client and always have a backup plan for, you know. And it's
Yeah,
just like,
always have 3 streams of income, aka just be a landlord or whatever, or doing what's it called when you buy drop shipping, when you buy like
oh my God.
cheap
Yeah,
stuff from China and then put logos on it or whatever.
Yeah.
I
I was gonna say Twitter. I get a bunch of Twitter ads now for drop
Onyx.
shipped products because there's always a community note that's like, "This is a drop shipper." I'm like, dude, I don't care. I'm blocking them anyway, and like, I guess whatever. I don't know. I have an AliExpress account. I like going on there. By the way, Devon, I'm gonna be ordering a pair of these just because they're really cheap, and if they're good, then I have 2 of them. $9 to $10 USB sticks that are mini capture cards. 4K 30, 1080 60, and I heard that they're actually pretty good for what the price is. So I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna test it out, and that would be perfect for you because it's not a lot of money for something that you might not use all that often, right? Saw it on AliExpress.
What is Lileap again?
Oh, Lileap is grass rock because it's a fossil.
Grass rock.
What are they for?
Alright,
Capture cards? You have a console or a computer. That HDMI signal goes into the capture card, and then another HDMI cable comes out of the capture card into your TV or monitor, and then a little USB cable goes to your computer to capture footage. So whenever we stream console games, usually me that does it, it's a capture card that's actually showing the footage on the computer. And if you watch any like super big streamers on Twitch or whatever that like are playing games on PC at high settings, they have 2 computers. One of them is streaming and the other one is all focused on the game, and there's a capture card to intercept that footage. My capture card I got when I built my computer in 2018, and I think I have to pop the thing open, Devon, because the connector for the USB, micro USB, so you know how fragile that is,
Yeah.
on the inside of the device is like gets a little loose. So I have to have it propped in such a way so that it actually works. And like I know it's not broken. I just have to rip the thing open, you know. But it's like a full plastic case thing, and so I'd have to like break the, you know, and it would just be then an open motherboard or PCB board or
you
whatever.
get dust in that.
Right.
You beat me, fair. Parsley's level 27, by the way.
Thank you.
Sorry, I thought you were George. What?
So I will
We're
say
kind of
this.
banged up now.
Yeah, it might be good to go back the way you came and maybe heal, because the right ends the route, and there's still some stuff to the left in the route if you wanted to explore the whole route. Because I know that generally that's what we've been doing.
I almost missed this, but I got it. Don't worry. Rare candy, got him.
I was gonna say you've been kind of. I'm not gonna gas you up here, or what's the word, glaze, but which to me always sounds sexual.
Bugs. No.
But you've been pretty good on finding all those hidden items. I don't need to tell you where they are.
I said this is the best Nuzlocke run because I know how I can be locked in. I know I'm gonna be locked in. All right.
And you've never played this Romhack before, and I haven't finished making it, so.
I'm just gonna bite this bug.
Okay. Oops, shit.
Oh wow!
Export
I'll give him
to
credit. They
bridge.
survived that.
I'm gonna just export as a PNG.
Speaking of Riz and Skibbity and all that, I saw a bit earlier today about the Joker if he was Gen Z,
God.
and it was like not too bad. But then I
Right.
started thinking about what if the Joker sold you like credit cards, and how I feel like that's kind of a missed opportunity during like the Batman Dark Knight Rises era.
Oh.
Like I wanted like Heath Ledger to like sell me MasterCard.
Well, do you,
Like I want to
okay,
be like, do you want to
you-
know how I got this MasterCard?
Do you
I just went
remember
online.
Batman Forever?
Yeah.
Where he pulls out a Batman MasterCard and it says never leave the Batcave without
that's
it.
right.
That's where you get that infamous nostalgia critic. They made a Bat credit card. God, I hate that guy.
They made a Bat credit card. Oh
You made this Romhack? Yes, I made this Romhack. It's not finished because
He just said he made this game.
I made Pokemon.
He's Mr. Pokemon. Actually.
Yeah.
Water gun.
Yes,
Oh,
there's been
I don't
references.
like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Actually, I don't like that. I don't like that. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, Coach.
This is our first time seeing Beautifly in the game so far.
All right, we're not doing that. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid he's gonna use like absorb or something. I'm gonna get
Well, he is flying in
Fudged.
bug.
so maybe some.
I
Well,
was-
no, Samosa wouldn't do good against if he has absorb.
Would he have absorb? I didn't see it.
He did like the sunlight thing, which makes me think he has some sort of grass type move that might rock my ship.
I could look it up. You want that?
I mean, yeah. I need all the. I mean,
Okay.
this is the greatest Nuzlocke run. I need all those things I can get.
Let's see.
Like how you like stared.
Beautifly.
You like stared like I could look it up.
Hey, it's up to you.
Like okay.
Yes, he does know absorb, or at least he could know absorb.
Okay. I don't like the word "could." That's scarier to me for some reason than him
And,
knowing like for sure.
What level was he?
Can I press back? Level
Okay.
20.
All right, so if he was 24, he'd also know Mega Drain. So
And I'm paralyzed too, so like I'm kind of.
an
in a
absorb
real
would work
shitty-
on Gamera pretty well, so you would want to
Yeah,
swap
and he has
out
this-
regardless. I mean,
Maybe personally,
right?
maybe.
Did he
Actually
give
might
the
help
XP
him.
share to Chris? Is that what the item is?
Yeah.
Because Chris leveled
Yeah.
up twice so far in the stream.
Yeah.
So we've been only going for. Jeez, we've been going for an hour.
Oh my god, that gust. Oh, that's. I'm so glad I didn't do shit.
Put it to sleep.
I kind of want to just acid him to death. I think I might kill him.
Okay.
Should kill him. Yes. Okay.
Nice.
Thank God. Yeah. Hey. Sometimes it be like that. All right.
Gamera.
28.
Nice.
28. 28 and life just started. 28 and life to go. And I'm a no. Venonaut. We're good.
Venonat.
Venonat.
I actually, you know what? This has been a trend with me where I correct pronunciations on Pokemon names that I have made by reading them. And I've just always just... I think a gnat is a bug, so Venonat makes sense. Like a venom and gnat.
Why are everything super effective? What the hell is going on? All right. Well, Venonat shouldn't absorb. He's like regular bug.
Oh, wait. Did I just... You're good, you're good, you're good. I went to replace Gamera's level thing of 27, and I just replaced it with a 27.
I don't like this, man.
Well, Samosa probably will do better.
He took 2 super effective hits, and somehow it didn't do much damage to him. And I'm like, oh my god.
Foresight was a waste, you're good. That's a good move to swap into.
We're trying to rock through him. Yep, we'll take it. Oh, super effective. There you go. I didn't know that. Wow.
Bug.
Bro, what is that XP? Give me more than that.
Well, because you have half of it going to Chris.
Throw out Weedle. All right, we're just rolling with Samosa. So, thank God we have Samosa. I feel like Samosa's kind of underrated by the fans. I'm gonna put this in a freaking tomb. Dead. You're dead. You kept saying bugs, bugs, bugs. I'm more like dead, dead, dead.
Yeah, this Romhack project started earlier in the year, and it's ongoing as we do these streams. It's meant for this stream series. You didn't check that building.
It's locked, brother. Alright, I need to get the fuck out of here.
Wow, did you get that item?
I don't see no. Oh, I see. We need to get out of here, dude. I don't like this. Did I fight? I don't even know who I fought. I don't think I fought them.
Go down. Go down.
Yeah, I fought this guy. He's blocking my way. Oh, there we go. We're good.
Yeah, it was fun to work on it, and there's a lot of it's my first time doing a Romhack. There's a lot of limits and limitations, where it's like you can't have too many of this, you can't have too many of that, and okay, because you did too many of this, now this area further down has trainers that say all the wrong lines because they're borrowing from their neighbors, and I don't know how to fix that yet. But...
Oh, we have our first for the night. For the stream, our first you trying to heal my so folks know this, please do it along. I gotta make this a good one because it's been a couple months.
It has.
It's been a couple months. If anything, let me
gotta get a sip of water first. Gotta get the pipes lubed up.
A big one. You trying to heal your...
I just like that the cadence and accent for which this Pokemon character says this line changes almost every time. I don't know what to expect anymore.
You trying to heal your ums? Yes, sir. Fucking sick, dude. Hold up. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. That might be top 5 out of the 8 that we've done, maybe. See you around. Thank you. All right, so we're juiced up.
Do me a quick little favor. Talk to that kid right there.
This one?
On the left.
Heard you kick Dave's ass. I did.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite little guys.
All right, we gotta go back. I still love that this place is destroyed and just will be forever.
Just permanently. It's just funny to me.
Well, I get it. Oh, come on.
I mean, you could use cut to get out of here. Or yeah.
It's quicker. I've the frames.
Right. Frames. We're speedrunners. Save the frames, not the animals.
Fuck. See, my time's gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to start this whole Nuzlocke run over. I need to be quicker.
And I wish there was a way for Discord screen share not to have it be so glitchy with for the frame rate.
Oh, I have it at 30.
But I don't even think it's that. It's the pacing on the frames delivery.
I think it's. I mean, it's a little. I feel like in the game it's not perfect.
Really?
But
It might depend on the area too, with how much stuff I've done.
all right. This place kicked our ass.
So there was to the left
Okay.
here. You haven't explored.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight this person. My older sister is always picking on me. Sorry to hear that. Alicia. That was the name of my babysitter
Really?
growing up. Mm-hmm.
That's the name of a loser coworker I got rid of last year.
Thanks for popping in, Max Power. Appreciate it.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and
Oh yeah.
contact
other
your
things.
local congressperson.
About anything.
Us.
About us. Someone needs to stop this threat. Alright, so that's grass type, so we're just gonna go grass for grass.
Ass is grass.
When I worked at IKEA, there was the what's his name? He passed away, but he was the one guy who did all the mostly he does like Virgil Abloh is his name. He did all like the clothing brand and stuff. Like it's like high
IKEA
end.
had clothing?
No, but they worked with him to create products.
Ooh, okay.
And he had this
okay,
rug
okay.
he had this like placemat kind of rug thing that was green and it said grass on it. And I always thought
Stupid.
and I thought it was stupid. Yeah.
But then you
and,
guess what? This summer we had Brat. The only thing clever I saw out of that was The Simpsons turned it yellow and had it say Bart. And I'm like, okay, that's at least a joke on this. But
I don't know how it came up, but me and my friend there, we were like joking. And I think he said something about like, oh, if your grass thing gets wet, it's wet grass. And he said, did you say wet ass? I'm like, honestly, that's better. I want a rug that says wet ass.
yeah.
Why did I use acid? Oh, because I'm sleeping. I sleep. I dream of you.
Wow. Not every day that you see a personally fight a younger personally.
And it's personal.
It is.
Do they only know sweet scent? What the hell?
Well, they put you to sleep, right? So they must have sleep powder.
What an awful way to go out. You just keep doing sweet scent, hoping something changes, and
Nothing will.
Chris is 23.
Don't say it.
What?
I missed when Chris turned 21. Or 22, rather.
Oh, you're feeling 22? Bellsprout.
I'm feeling a blue.
Blue. I like Bellsprout too. He's cool. He's kind of creepy when you think about it.
Remember the Bellsprout Tower in Pokemon Gold? Silver? Crystal?
Yeah.
It was before you even get to the
Yeah.
first gym. What I liked is that the first two games, you know, red, blue, yellow, whatever, and then gold, silver, crystal, had this pattern, we talked about it before, of like dungeon, then gym. Dungeon, gym. Like whatever you want to call like an RPG dungeon, whether it be Mount Moon or the SS Anne or coming up to Rock Tunnel, you know what I mean? Like all those. And I like that, yeah, Bellsprout Tower was like a dungeon before you got to the first gym in gold and silver. Nowadays,
They should make it like, you know, really hard where it's just 5 dungeons right off the bat and then until you face your first gym.
right.
But the first gym's like level 40, like or
Right,
something
it's
crazy
scaled
like
up.
that.
It makes sense, but yeah.
That'd be
Yeah.
a different take on it.
I would like Pokemon to return to the more Dragon Quest-like RPG kind of game, as opposed to like the obviously more kid-friendly, more approachable version that it is now, where it's just just get them all.
Yeah, it's
fun.
too woken soft
No.
now. Right, is what you're saying, right?
They made the Pikachus that are girls. They gave them heart-shaped tails. Actually, they did that on the DS, but
Do we have anyone else we could do besides Bellsprout here? Yo, let's bring in Tony T. Tony T to get some
we
action.
brought him out of college just for this.
He's gonna evolve soon, I think, too.
I think you're right. I think Tony T just needs to level up once, and Tony T is good. That's what I think.
Oh! They call him one-shot Tony T.
We call him like the crit hit master or whatever.
He was on a roll. Tony T, keeping you in.
Tony T.
You've earned my
meet
trust.
Bill de Blasio, New York mayor.
Tony T is endorsing Tony Palacio this November. I've been getting so many freaking ads like on our regular, because I only watch TV for football with the antenna or whatever, and like half the ads are just the same two politician like senators in Colorado. One of them's a Republican, one's a Democrat, obviously, but all the ads for the Democrat are just like, hey, they actually like broke away from Biden and they voted for these things, you know, that he did that we don't like, right? And then one of them was like, and they're good on the border.
Wait, what does she have to say?
Oh, so anyways, that's why I ran away from home. What the hell? I just think it's funny. It's like,
You know, I get you. I get you.
It feels like the ads are both trying to be like right wing. I'm just like,
Well, that's
so
what
who
both of
should
our
I
parties
vote
are.
for?
So
I'm just like, I guess I should just not care at all about any of these people. But it's the same two freaking ads. It's always like this one dude, like a rancher in Colorado, who's like, yeah, she does all these great things, but she's a Democrat, but she's a good Democrat.
right, there always has to be a little bit of self-flagellation with the Democrats of like, we know we're just the worst, but you have to vote for us or democracy dies. Well, the other guys are like, we hate the babies, and we hate anyone that doesn't look like us.
Yeah, we're good with camera here. Y'all play that Mario Kart? Why do you say y'all like there's multiple people here?
I mean, you got six
Or I guess to
guys
be
in
fair,
your
you could say
pocket.
it there. That's true. But he kind of phrased it as if like there's like he's like going to a group of people and be like, y'all play good Mario Kart. I see you got DSs in your pocket.
Dude, Mario
Jeremy.
Kart DS was so good because only one person needed to own the game, and you could use the DS download play, and everyone
is
could
mine-
play it.
Oh. It had one of my Pokeballs like dark, and I'm like, wait, did someone somehow died? I'm like, oh no.
It's a different look when they're dead. 'Cause I don't know if you remember, in 5th grade, I used to bring my DS. I didn't own Mario Kart DS, but there was one of the kids in our class had it, and they would like, play multiplayer during lunchtime.
Ooh, crap.
But then what I would also do, because like, okay, I wasn't the best, I was still doing pretty good. There's another group of kids that would also be playing it at a table far away in 5th grade. And I would just sit there and I would get into their lobby and I would play and I would just smoke their asses. And I kept doing that, and one girl came over and said, because she probably recognized I was the only kid holding the DS out, and it must have been him, "Can you stop?" And I just didn't. I just like, I'm playing Mario Kart. You suck.
Kind of low-key, I feel like I remember that. Or maybe, you know when your memory is always really just your brain like simulating what
Right, your AI generated images. in your head.
basically. And I feel like I remember like a girl coming up and saying something, and I think you just unlocked that in my brain, but that's all I remember from it. It's just her getting mad about something, but I do not remember. I remember that it was kind of like a gymnasium, but it had the stage there where we ate lunch in elementary school there. I have
that
that like
table closest to the
very
lunch
like
line.
very like I feel like I can map that out in my head
Yeah.
pretty well. And then right outside the doors, if you're staring at the stage to the left, was the gym.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So
There was a second cafeteria as well when we were in
Tell me
6th
this.
grade. That's where we ate. We used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Kids used to make fun of us.
but we were cool though.
And I had a kid steal my deck.
I remember that. Fuck
I was
that kid.
really fucking pissed. Anyway.
We knew it. We caught him too because we literally found it in his. Like we went through his backpack and
yeah,
found,
it was just...
and we couldn't. It
There's
felt
no-
like That was our first instance with like where justice like really doesn't exist in this world because like we had all this stuff, we had all the things. It was like nope,
Didn't matter.
it didn't matter. You can't prove it. It could have been his. It's like what? But I know it is, but you can't prove it. That was basically what I remember the teacher being like, "You can't prove it." And I'm like, "What? That's stupid." Like,
Yep. That's okay. I got all of those cards for the most part back pretty quickly, so I
no,
wasn't that
Ethan,
upset.
that was a very pivotal moment. We need to go back and change it.
Just- yeah.
We need to stop it from happening, and it will affect the future. We need to go back. That's kind of a cool movie idea. Like they always have like the time travel movies for like, oh, we gotta go back and like stop a really
to do
like,
important
awful-
things.
But like we gotta go back and like it's all about like just stopping this one kid from stealing the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
And like
But then it
the
somehow
dumb part
does
about
do a
it,
crazy butterfly effect somehow though, where it's like actually a lot of crazy shit does change because the cards are
right. Dumb part about it is like, yeah, I mean they deserve to get
The
stolen
blue
because I wouldn't
shell.
put them in my backpack. I would stick them on my little cubby shelf. All someone had to do, because I don't
Yep.
think those. I don't think that kid was brave enough to like dig through a backpack. You know what I mean? Versus something that you could just grab and snatch
What's
and
up,
grab.
Matt?
Hello, not.
How about the Mets? How about the Mets?
Yeah, I mean we streamed 7 times since Devon came back, and I don't know. You haven't seen him? No, I'm kidding.
Okay, we crushed this guy. 8th place, bummer.
Wait, what level is Samosa?
26.
I did it again where I didn't change the number. I just redid the same number. All right. You're good. You're good. Carry on, my wayward son. Carry on, my Squidward son. Let me know when you are done.
I did stumble. I mean, they're old
Stumble
videos,
guys?
like over a year ago. Can I remember seeing clips of it? But I saw like an official, a like full-fleshed music video of it's like a SpongeBob and stuff rapping, but like it's actually like really, like I think they used AI to change the voices, but like the guy who like wrote it like clearly was like you couldn't like do AI to write the actual lyrics, so they were like way too clever and good. But it was like really fucking funny, and it popped up on my suggested list. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember these TikTok videos. And I watched like the full length one, and like the Squidward one's the funniest shit because it's like halfway through the song, he comes in with this fucking nasally voice, and he's just saying like the most explicit lyrics about violence or like having sex, and it's just like the stupidest shit.
I think there was a guy to the left, like up to the left.
Him?
That's the right. That guy. Talk to that guy yet?
Thought so, no? Oh. 156651865165165 5165565. Call me, please.
Someone dial that number.
6518749 161 7687145 6123171 76168166871. God, how long is it? 541541871 515415 168716818 1541321 1781 6871 6816871 6541 871-687-771-6887 is the toll number you can call to get your Medicare.
Dial that on your phone and
right
see
now.
what happens. You get a virus that takes you to You Got Beamed, Tumblr,
You got beans.
or SoundCloud, whatever it was.
Unfortunately, you just got beamed. All right, it's a good matchup right here.
What's funny is that, like, so I have, the hex editor open, and I can hover over characters, and it says what they say, and what Pokemon they have is a little hover window thingy, and it cuts off, like, what they say. So, like, I'm like, oh, okay, it was just that. Oh, it just keeps going. Right.
Call now to get your Medicare. Get your vitamins right now. Charmander.
I hardly know her.
Charmander. She be charring on my Mander.
Till I
Does that work?
Squirtle.
Till I Squirtle.
She char on my man till I dirt.
Smosa, come on, you cannot be missing. You're lucky, you're lucky, you're lucky.
You lucky. You lucky.
Should be charming on my Mander till I Squirtle on her Bulbasaur. Maybe?
Because he wanted him to learn moves at an earlier level than he would if he evolved him. Which is 100% true for the starters.
Well, it doesn't matter because he's dead now.
I like, too, in the fiction of this Romhack, some trainers are participating in a Nuzlocke in which their Pokemon do die, and others aren't.
I remember him. He's kind of cool.
Numel and its evolution Camperet, besides the starting Pokemon from Ruby and Sapphire, Torchic, Combustion, Blaziken. But so if you exclude the starting Pokemon, Numel and Camperet, as well as Torkoal, little rock fire turtle, only fire Pokemon introduced in Gen 3. And there's like, I swear, 40 water Pokemon. It was a very unbalanced generation. Well, that's on us. I thought that was us using that.
I did Secret Power, and he got paralyzed and hit. So
Oh,
that's
nice.
cool. Doing it again. Okay, we're kind of getting banged up. Not gonna lie on this, on all this. 61541. 420, nice. What are you doing for 420 next year?
I don't know.
1566518651651651655165565 651874961 76871456123171761681671 5415411871 515415 16871681541321781 16871 68168716871 8716871687. Now all that was
the
code,
same
by the way.
thing that I just pasted for that sentence too.
Yeah, that was a code. Please rewatch
Yep,
the
that's
VOD.
enter your Game Shark into the thing, and that unlocks Yu-Gi-Oh.
What happened to Game Shark?
They changed into Action Replay.
Then what happened to them?
I don't know. I had an Action Replay for my DS, and I had a Game Shark for my Game Boy Advance.
And what
Before
happened to
Game
that?
Shark, it was Game Genie.
And when before that?
No, video games didn't exist.
And before that?
Before that, we didn't have fun.
There was no fun.
Not in Biden's America.
We introduced the video game program
To the world.
entertain the Americans. Because without it, Jack, we wouldn't be able to... Anyways. That's my favorite thing that he does, where he just ends his train of thought. I'm done talking about it.
Well, we fought him like 7 times on that one route, remember?
That's right, we did. Yeah, Charmeleon is cool. Arguably, this could be a hot take. Is Charmeleon cooler than Charizard?
No.
Something to think about.
No, I've thought about it, and the answer is no.
What is your
Charizard
Poke-
has wings.
What is your Pokemon hot take, though? Have we
My
discussed
Pokemon.
this?
You want to know my Pokemon hot take? You
Yeah.
want to know my Pokemon hot take?
Yes.
It's for kids. I don't know. We're from a certain age and generation where we've grown up to the point where we'd be like, okay, I'm kind of over with this, but then sometimes you come back, and I come back in and out, right? I will say this: Zoomers of a certain vintage
Are spoiled.
Well, so are we. Zoomers of a certain vintage grew up with Diamond and Pearl being their first Pokemon games, and those people tend to, at least is what Twitter tells me, and are just online in general, tend to hate the original generation. Guys, Diamond and Pearl's not nearly as good as you think it is. I guess my
That's
hot
not a
take
hot
is... I mean, I will say this. I don't think this is that hot, but I do not like Pokemon Black and White. I think they're bad. I
just
think
don't
they're
like
ugly
Pokemon.
looking games.
That's
Sun
a hot
and
take.
Moon, I don't like Sun and Moon. I think that's an ugly looking video game. Game Freak never did the 3DS correctly. And supposedly they can't do the Switch correctly. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, but
You think they've fallen off at this point?
I'll say this. They needed help with Pokemon Red and Blue, getting that to America to trend, like, the code needed to be condensed to fit the English language in there, and they needed outside help to do that. But the guy that was sent in to help them was such a fixer that president of Nintendo
President
made him
Obama
his successor. So
made him UN secretary for Japan.
I don't know. I'll say this. My hot take is I do hope they go on forever. I want to see their 5,000 Pokemon. Legit. Legit. Because at this point, who cares? I also love, and I think this is a bit of a hot take, I love when Pokemon breaks patterns. I liked when Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it was like, like instead of the third generation, they, did two, or instead of a third game, they did 2 sequels. They did that with Black 2 and White 2. But I liked that in that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, their like third game, they introduced like 7 new Pokemon. Oh shit. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Why don't you hit save right now, real quick? That's not supposed to look like that. I think we're gonna be good though, because I think I know why it's. I'm already making a guess. That's supposed to be a kind of a bridge. No, you can keep playing. You saved.
Yeah.
Do a save state right quick.
I did save.
Okay, perfect. What I think is
Save
happening is it's pulling the wrong sprites because it doesn't know what sprite to put there. So I think you're good to walk over it. But you made a save.
It looks
bad?
so scary, Ethan.
If anything bad happens, you just we close the game.
We close the game. Okay. In case we end it here, the game ends and we just can't get back in. I want to say my Pokemon hot take is that Pokemon walks, and there was some cool stuff. Oh my God, we're entering God's palace, and he doesn't like us.
You see that edge? That's what it's supposed to look like. Wait, don't go up. Stay on the path. Don't go in the water.
I want to see what happens.
Stay on the path. Don't go in the water.
You're talking like a Greek god. You're like, if you turn around, your wife will turn to stone or whatever. Like there's some like level of that, like you don't know what'll happen on that path. But I really want to go.
I'm afraid of what I've created. Stay on the path. Perfect. And you know what? It looks like the path is the path again afterwards. All right. I don't know why that was the case.
Oh, Ethan's doing a whole act for the rest because there's going to be weird glitches throughout this. He's doing a whole thing
at
of like...
At this point, probably.
I'm fighting God maybe at the end. That's probably what's happening. And this is the first sign that he's acknowledging me. Right, so there's borders here. That's good. Can I fish? We haven't fished.
Yes. I don't think you want to fish because it'll be your first Pokemon, and you only have the old rod. But,
what are you calling me? Old rod?
Yeah. I call you.
Yo, your rod's old, brother. Let me tell you.
A
it's
patch
hanging
of grass.
down.
I wonder what Pokemon we're gonna see here.
Isn't this the same route?
Nope. This is Route 10. This is a new route.
Hold on. Water. My head's been hurting today, man. Too many screens, and then I'm like, if I look at my phone too much, I feel like that gives me a fucking headache. I've been dealing with PowerPoint at work all day.
Wow. After you made a PowerPoint for fun. Half the videos didn't work correctly.
I spent like a fucking 30 minutes trying to fix a graph, like why the numbers weren't showing one of the legend. On the legend, it wasn't showing one of the like for the bar, one of the bar graphs, it wasn't like, it just was missing for some reason. Everything was correct, but just wasn't showing up, and I couldn't figure it out. And I spent way too much time trying to figure it out instead of just copying and pasting the data into a new graph, and I should have just did that from the beginning, but it won't matter. No one will know. Except for you, the audience. Oh.
Nice.
Built different. Built different.
All right, what's this gonna be?
Oh.
Ooh, Plusle.
Should be pulsing.
What should be doing?
On my Plusle. All right, well, they're electric. We're gonna bring in Parsley.
She pull on my oost till I All right, don't kill it though.
Plusle. You got a nice little Plusle there. See, I could be making
shame
like
if
that.
something happens to it.
Oh yeah, shame if something happens to your Plusle. You're playing Pokemon. My dad didn't like that.
Shut up. It was a 10% chance to find Plusle on this route. FYI.
Well, it's supposed to be a 100% chance of this catch.
Nice.
I don't miss, brother.
That used to be a mechanic in Red and Blue. You could miss the Pokeball.
That's stupid.
Yeah. And it was based on like rarity of the Pokemon. So Snorlax, the biggest Pokemon, because it was rare in a sense. It was like one of them.
Imagine you throw that Master Ball and you fucking miss.
I don't know if I don't know if Master Ball was exempt from that, but like you'd be throwing Pokeballs
It'd
at
be really
Snorlax
funny
and it would
if
say
it was,
it missed.
if it was like you were like, okay, I'm about to get Mewtwo. I didn't do a save beforehand or something.
My God, yeah.
And I throw and I miss. You know, it's just nope.
I would KMS.
Kiss my
Ketchup, mustard, spinach. Sorry, go on.
Kiss my shoes. Cheers on partners while scattering sparks from its body. It's a little weird. It climbs telephone poles to absorb electricity. Kind of a freak, low-key.
A freak on a
So
leash, one might say.
Dude, I was supposed to see Corn last night.
Really?
And me and my buddy were going to go. And we were going to this venue where they have like a lawn section where it's kind of like just general attendance. You kind of just chill on the lawn. And I've been to this venue a couple times. I've sat in the actual seats for like maybe 60, 70 bucks at most in some of these seats. Great view. But I'm like, you know, next time I'm here, I'm just going to go to the lawn. And it was them and Gorgira. And I've seen Gorgira like 4 times. And so I was like, I'm okay sitting in the grass if we go. I'm like, you know, I've seen a bunch. I'm okay with it. I know the venue. And we were going to go. And like last week we were looking at it and the fucking tickets were like $120 for the lawn. And I'm like, what the hell? And we didn't know.
Corn
like,
has that high price tag.
I guess we were like, is Corn like now considered like a legacy band? Like of like,
I guess.
but I was like, but Gorgira was in the Olympics. I'm like, I don't know if something that has something to do with it. Maybe they're more hype around him, and Gorgira's always been good at selling, but I was like, I still have never paid for any of their shows more than $50, $60.
Well, when I went to go see Taylor Swift, the tickets were $120,000.
That's what's great about being a metal fan is like
no one likes them as much.
Well, it's just like I can go to a bar and pay $10 to get in, then you get, you know, you can spend money on merch or drinks, and
yeah.
It's, I don't know, more also you're like closer typically too, right? It's more nice, but yeah, Freak on a Leash. I wanted to see that, and I missed out. Maybe that's the name for this guy. Let's see.
FRK LSH.
Or just Freak.
LEASH could fit. It could be Freak Leash.
Freak Leash. We got Lick Grits and Freak Leash. Good night. Yep, Freak Leash was transferred to the Bills PC.
Perfect.
Fucking spitting on myself. I'm so excited. I'm a freak on a leash, dude.
You're Hawk 2ing on yourself.
I'm Hawk 2ing all over myself right now. Wow.
Fingers crossed that the rest of this route's normal.
Fingers crossed we don't get Hawk to it. Can we get Hawk to it, you think, on the podcast?
There's a podcast where this person hunts
talk
down.
to
No. There's a podcast where this person hunts down no longer famous micro internet celebrities and interviews them.
Ooh.
And this person was like, I'm waiting until, like, I'm trying to gauge when is the Hawk Tuah girl gonna be no longer famous, you know?
I mean, I think she's done a decent job of, like, continuing. Like,
I
I know people got
heard-
mad about the podcast, but I'm like,
Who cares? Get
that's
her
probably
money.
the best
Who
way to.
cares?
That's the best way to do longevity, and that's why we're doing a podcast.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just feel like you can maybe make that work, and then even if you don't get, maybe you get a couple hundred views
'Cause
every time. It's still
you're
something.
getting advertisements right away, you know. Hey man, all I heard was that Mr. Beast ran out of theater to watch Hawk Tuah,
I
listen
saw
to
that.
KMS or whatever it was, and eat Lunchly, which is apparently his.
It's his lunch. I looked for it
Lunchables.
for you at Target the other day
Because it has
and
Prime in it.
and they didn't have it. Because I remember we were talking about how expensive it was going to be. I was like looking that day for it. By the way, no, I don't think I will. Cut down this tree. Yo, this is probably a really lonely Pokemon stop. We don't get
Alright.
many people up here because everyone gets scared of the weird time warp reality bending bridge.
I don't know why that's the case. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Actually, we've been stuck in this Pokemon Center for years. We can't leave.
Ooh, new NPCs.
You trying to heal your... You want to know how I healed my No, Joker, I don't. Honestly, I'm kind of sick of your shit, so I'm just gonna kill you. Back in my day, we had these things called Bionicles. They were like Mons, but better. See, that's a hot take.
That is a hot take. I fucking wish I could buy Bionicles again.
They should make a Bionicles game, like, presently. That's like
There's a fan
Pokemon.
game that's like an Unreal, or one of those types.
We should
of
find
things.
it. Rock Tunnel sure is a beast. Mr. Beast. I watched a kid get their ass kicked by a squad of Girl Scouts in there.
Maybe some foreshadowing.
Are you implying the Girl Scouts can't normally beat up people? Wow. Oh, Devon, I've been looking for you. It's me, Black Doom, one of the ever-present aides to Professor Darren. I'm in his head. Just like Shadow. If your Pokedex has complete data of 20 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. He trusts me with this Everstone. So, Devon, let me ask you. Yes? No?
I say yes.
Uh-oh, you've only caught 18.
Because it doesn't count non-Kanto Pokemon, and I miss this guy because for the others, I've been just putting the item they give in front of them for you to pick up, and I forgot about this guy.
We don't need
All
the
an Everstone does is prevent a Pokemon from evolving. So, what? That's so funny. What did that kid have to say?
He said something
Well,
about
no. What do you have to say?
PlayStation.
You need to read it out loud. I need to. I can't
I
see it.
did.
I'm blind. I need you. I need you to read it for me.
No, he said, oh, I wish I had 20 Pokemon. That's
Are
what
you
he
sure?
Because he's like, I want
really,
that
can you do the full
Everstone.
thing for me just so I can
He
really?
said, he said, oh, I wish I had.
You're talking to the wrong guy.
I wish I had 20
I can tell you're
Pokemon
talking to
get that
Professor
Everstone.
Darren's aide again. What did that kid say? I think it sounded like he had a yellow hat on.
He said, uh-oh, you only caught 18 kinds of...
No, that was the other guy. What did the yellow kid say?
Yeah, I wish I had 20 Pokemon.
Oh,
He said.
okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
I like the idea of a kid saying that.
It's like, bro, you're 14. Like,
If that. Because I think we're supposed to be 10.
Remember our friend in digital media? So we're doing a lot of high school stories tonight. See, guys are getting a background into our lore. or just school stuff in general. But remember that kid? He sat next to us in Digital Media, but we called him Paul, but his name wasn't Paul.
Oh right.
I don't know if you remember, but at our like class celebration or like at graduation, they played like the, class video or whatever, and he had a quote in it that was like, "All I want for Christmas is a big booty hoe," and it was in the
really,
yeah. And I was like, "What the fuck?" Dude?
Nice.
I'm surprised they let that slide. I'm like, because everyone was like, I can't wait to go to college, or like, I hope to see myself do this in 10 years.
Right.
And he's like, all I want for Christmas is a big booty. So that's him right there, actually.
Perfect.
Oh man,
You're just sniping these hidden items.
dude, I eyes for details. Details for eyes. I heard Ethan had a new arenas to the Kanto map. Wow, fourth wall breaking.
Areas.
Picnicker. Heidi. Pikachu. Alright, it's not a good matchup here. Need a swap. Luckily, we have Samosa, low-key, and like I said, is underrated.
We just need a fire type, man.
Yeah, then we'd honestly be set for the rest of the game. Probably could just kill everything from here on out.
And I hope this cave has maybe a fire type or 2 or 3. I actually don't know. I didn't mean to tease you
Only
like
you know
that. I
that.
actually don't know. Hold on. Let me take a look. Yeah, okay. No. I will say yes.
Like a 1%,
but it's not
chance or
great.
something.
It's not like not great. But
Yeah, 1%. Dude, Magnitude 5 just destroyed him.
Magnitude 5 is the second weakest magnitude.
And took the L. Snubble, I think it's normal type, right?
In this game, in later games, it becomes fairy type.
Lame.
Namo. Also, speaking about 1%, in Pokemon Gold, 1% chance to find them on a single route. Pokemon Gold and Silver have that with a few Pokemon, like the new Pokemon at that time. They're like, yep, it's only on this route, and there's a 1% chance you'll find it. Crystal changed all that, but... I have...
He licked me.
I have Gold on my 3DS. I've been playing through... I say this as if I have touched it in 5 months, but it's still it's plugged in, so that 3DS is permanently on. Playing through Pokemon Gold so I can transfer all those Pokemon to Pokemon Home.
I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. But then my 3DS like fell off my bed, but it's still plugged in. So it's like, and it's out of sight, out of mind, you know what I mean?
My DS fell out a window, but it survived.
I mean, they could.
All right, we're gonna try Twin Needle here.
I was gonna suggest that.
Look at that, it's like 2 bullets. I didn't know it was multiple times. Damn. Oh no, it's always 2 times, right?
Yep.
And poison on top of it. That's like
15% chance to poison.
Encore. Yeah, I'll do it again. Sure. I might be dead though by the time I. Oh. Hey, look at me! Heyo, look at me! You're dead. Finally, people paying a little bit better. 400. We might as well go back and heal.
Yeah,
just 'cause right
it's
there.
based off of off what their last Pokemon's level is, or something like that. I realized that while I was editing it, like someone had said that in like the Discord for the hex editor. I'm like, oh, I need to change some things then because I was basically underpaying you. This was before we started, to be fair. I was like, oh no, I'm like, I had it set to underpay him.
I'm gonna unionize.
I gave you like 3 gold nuggets in Pewter City.
It's not enough.
I offset, and I gave you the XP share.
These are the benefits that a union man could get. XP share.
Maybe in a new union. One of these legacy unions might not help you with the new trainer. Might only help the Elite Four.
Oh,
the 0.04%, as we like to call them. Yeah, Voltorb was a pretty high percent chance to catch on this route, but I mean, you got Plusle, which is rarer and I think cooler. Electrode is one of the fastest Pokemon.
Leash. Really?
Yeah.
That's a fast fact right there.
But it's generally weak overall, so.
About to crush his face. Dead. Basically nothing here.
Well, because you have it split 3 ways.
This tree looks to be cut down, yes. Rock tunnel, detour to Lavender Town. Hell yeah. Alright, double check. There's gonna be a lot of rock dudes in here.
Yeah.
We got water to lead off. So.
Cave counts as a new area, by the way.
Yeah, we're pretty good. Got 3 hyper potions, 6 super potions. We have an escape rope, so we're good. How long we going for?
Hour 48. I got time. Good. Go for another 8 hours, like we promised. A 10-hour stream. At one point, I'm gonna have to like make a midnight snack, but you know.
Yeah. Let's see how long it takes us to get to this cave. Start the clock.
Tick tock on the clock.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. It's like fucking dark. Don't we know Flash?
I believe we wanted an excursion to get it. Now, do you already have taught to a Pokemon?
Nope.
You sure? I don't know. I'm not trying to.
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we don't. Oh no, what? Interesting. Thankfully, someone does, and I wouldn't have expected personally to be it.
I guess we would if he couldn't, we would have to grab what do we call them? Flash nuts? What was the Bluesoul's name?
Leash Freak.
Leash Freak.
Freak Leash.
Freak Leash. That's right.
Do we want to swap him out? I think we might. Might be worth it too to at least get him XP share, maybe.
Yeah, maybe swap the XP share off of Chris onto Freak Leash, because we don't have an electric, right? Am I?
We do not. We do not.
Yeah. Okay. It's a shame Plusle and Minum don't evolve.
Or maybe it's not, because they just already at their final form. They've already peaked.
Right. Well, anyone can always get better. Even Goku does.
What do you think? Speaking of getting better over time, he said Goku always can get better, and the closest comparison to Goku in real life was Jesus. What level do you think Jesus was at?
I think he Super Saiyan 4 at the very minimum. But I mean, he probably has the Goku Black variant as well. But like, could Jesus fuse with someone else? Is there like a Jesus rival? Judas fuses to make Judeus.
Someone should do a Dragon Ball take on just the story of Jesus Christ, because I would watch the shit out of that. That'd be awesome. I'd probably become a believer afterwards. I'd be like, you know what? This is so much cooler. Like, yes,
Right.
I want to believe in this because this is awesome. Like,
And what's funny is that Dragon Ball started off as like a comical parody of the ancient Chinese myth of Journey to the West. Right? So imagine, but instead it was, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Or Nazareth or whatever. So who we putting into...
this is tough.
Oh, I gotta... Every it's an opportunity, I gotta grab. Out of
Freak Leash, level 11.
Nut Zap.
Nut Zap. I know, I gotta put someone in here first. This is a tough choice. But looking at the levels here, at first I thought it was Tony T, but Tony T's been out of action for a while. This is a tough choice, but I think I'm gonna go. I think Nede's gotta go temporarily.
Temporarily.
We
Because we could always... I know you really like Arbok as a Pokemon. We could always, boost net A with a with the XP share late game, and then they'll bounce back.
Yeah. I really just need Freak Leash to be my flashlight for this game.
Fair.
Because it will be really not fun to just have to remember everything.
And what level was Freak Leash?
11, I believe. Yes. I'm just a freak on a leash. I want to give someone a berry.
I mean, if you dare.
Actually, let's get Gamera a berry. I just want to see what happens. Where's my berries? We have so many.
You said 11, right?
Yep. It will help you use in battle to avoid confusion. 30 HP.
Remember, berries are one-time use as well.
Yeah. Raspberry. Where's green herb and blue herb?
Like those bath bombs.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I was about to tell you that, oh yeah, I saw someone had shown those, and I was like, it was you. Like, I just forgot it was you. Alright, Freak Leash is on the roster.
Cheeto berry. I mean, the cure poison's pretty nice. Maybe I'll do that. You never know.
And you gave the XP share to Freak Leash. Okay.
Yep. You know, let's start giving some berries. Let's use some berries up.
Okay. Hey, it might be life or death, right?
30 HP. I'm gonna give to Samosa because Samosa's kind of our tank. You know what I mean? Like Samosa's gonna take probably the most damage. Or can take the most hits. I can see it being like a stopgap that like, oh, I can also heal 30 HP on top of it, like
right
after a long battle potentially.
Arsenal also has a similar amount of health.
Oops. Maybe paralysis. I mean, why not? Tony T's like, give me that. I like that raspberry, but it only just doesn't do anything. Give me that. Give me that chesto, but I hate sleeping.
Ma, you can't let me sleep in. You gotta wake me up, Ma.
I got a real job now. I gotta go to. I'm not working the nights.
Why can't you use your own alarm clock? You bought that Alarmo.
I'm not working at Tony's anymore. You know, I'm not working out there, down in Hell's Kitchen. I'm not doing that no more, Ma.
Daredevil runs around there.
Daredevil. What happened to Daredevil?
Fell off.
I kind of did.
So I guess in Marvel Spider-Man 2, the video game, which I beat and platinumed, and I actually really like that game. You would like it too. You know, in the first Spider-Man, they had Doctor Strange's house is there, and on all these Marvel references, but like none of the characters or anything like that. There was Daredevil's law firm building was one of them, and Marvel Spider-Man 2,
like a lawyer, right?
Yeah. In Marvel Spider-Man 2, the plaque is missing from that building, so people were like, "Oh, are they teasing Daredevil is gonna be in their universe?" And then they just add it back in an update. It was like, "Oops, I guess missed it. We missed that asset. It was supposed to be there." I just love that.
It's gonna sound bad. But Daredevil is blind, right? How does he look over clients' cases and like evidence?
So in the Netflix show, he has a reader that pops up braille things for him to hover over.
But like, what if he's like gotta look at the murder weapon?
He can hear the acoustics so well that he
Um.
sees the room's layout. That. See, and now I learned about Daredevil long after I watched one of my favorite shows, TV show Psych,
Daredevil.
about a guy pretending to be a psychic, but he's actually just a good detective, but he's also like a dipshit idiot. And so the whole time in Daredevil, I just had in the back of my mind, oh, he's lying about being blind, but no, he's not. He's not lying about being blind. He actually is blind. But
Oh fuck! If these guys have Magnemites, it's gonna be a long day.
and remember, anywhere here is grass, so
Oh.
get ready for potentially. I don't want to say you're gonna get a fire type Pokemon, but it's a possibility. What does he say?
May Elon bless this battle. Follow me on Twitter. Oh, bro be dressing up like he want. I want to be a dinosaur too, but not in that way. I mean, he just give me bad vibes. I don't like it. You gotta do one of the big T-Rex blow up things at least.
I find those things corny just because it's like now the default. Like it's not creative anymore to me.
There's been a couple different ones I've seen. Oh, thank God. I was hoping
thank
to
you,
one-shot him. His speech at the Trump rally was pretty bad. Bro, what?
Oh shoot! My mom texted me 2 hours ago and I never responded.
Are you playing that fucking Pokemon game again? Secret Power was biting him? What? Slowpoke. Yeah, we're swapping. You know what, Chris? I believe in you.
Slowpoke.
Oh, I didn't know it was crit. Oh, is it grass? Technically?
No.
Why is that super effective? Why is confusion super effective?
Maybe on Bug it's super effective.
Do I do
think.
cut to kill him for sure? Is Twin Needle 100% hit rate? I think you said.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it is. Twin Needle is 100%.
All right. We should need to kill him. Yeah. I didn't want to take Chris out really because I was like, I'm trying to get that XP. Freak Leash is level 12.
Forgot about that. See, when they're low level, I have to update the level so quickly.
Delibird? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
You'll
Tony
recognize
T's
it when you see it.
Tony T fighting him. There's another fucking bird, another fucking pigeon. Oh, I see.
I don't know if that was a positive OIC or not.
Ooh, he almost got a...
He almost got some.
Dude threw a literally bomb at him. Damn. There we go. Delibird, go back to the fucking deli.
Oh my god! I just updated it to 12.
He's trying to learn Helping Hand. He's a Boy Scout.
No, and it's only useful in double battles.
Okay.
And this game has like next to no double battle.
No, I'm trying to go through the game. I said no, and I meant it. Do you need to move? I keep saying no. Yes. No. No. Yes. You must be a pet. That's a self-report. We know that. Every time someone says that, it's a self-report.
Uh-huh.
I get my Cybertruck delivery tomorrow. Oh, nice.
I wrote that
Delivery.
so long ago.
All
But
right,
yeah,
we're a little banged up.
you don't go and pick them up. They have to like bring them to you.
I thought you could get them at a Tesla dealership
Back in March, that was not the case.
because you were considering one. That's right.
I mean, I do like the idea of a luxury electric truck, but not one that explodes, kills kids, and might kill me. Will kill me. And also looks like a dumpster.
There's been quite a few here in Colorado. I've seen.
I've seen a couple in person. Even here in Rochester.
And 90% of the time, it's someone what you think they would look like. One time, one of them cut me off, and they didn't look like a neckbeard Twitter user, so I was surprised.
One of those instances where they're like, we gotta save some money. The turn signal isn't a lever. It's a pair of buttons on the wheel.
That's weird.
And it's not left and right button, it's up and down. Which I guess, yes, that's what the lever is, but there's a difference between clockwise and counter, and like there's that intuitive, like, pushing it towards that direction. This is just up and down, and yeah.
We haven't caught a Zubat.
Well, no, we didn't, and we don't have one.
So we gotta catch him.
Some more news has a recent video about the Cybertruck. Okay, is this the Pokemon?
Cybertruck.
Our first wild Pokemon
Yep.
of the cave? It's a shame it's a Zubat, I'm not gonna lie. Unless you
I
really
like
like
Zubat.
Zubat. Okay, if you like
do
it,
like-
then I take it back.
But for the sake of what we're trying to do, we have a lot of poison, which I guess could, like I said, Chris is kind of the leader. We could do a full poison lineup, which is risky as hell, but it could be kind of
It is
crazy.
risky as
if
hell.
We pull it off.
Let's
We just
say,
kill everyone
once
by
we get
time.
the TM Toxic, that's a really good move. We get that from a gym leader, though, so it's gonna be... And you only get one, unless I add more. Wow. What's Zubat's name? Elon?
Elon, oh my god, because he's sucking on the blood of everybody. It has no eyes, instead it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit about in darkness. I've never seen that word before. Flit?
Yeah.
Flight? Flit?
It's like really fast, tiny movements of wings. And this is me pantomiming that. Denise?
I don't know. First name came to me for a woman named Denise.
Okay.
Denise the Bat. Or how about... Where is, there we go.
Denise Jr. You know what is funny?
Can you be a junior?
Well, okay, if you're a woman and you have a
Yeah.
child, your last name is your husband's last name. So therefore, you are not having any juniors. Because your last name got changed.
But can you be...
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. We don't...
Now, in
well,
today's day and age, no one gets married at all because no one wants to work anymore because everyone's too woke.
Yes,
so
it's true. It's true.
We don't want to call them Denise, they.
Denise.
They niece.
They niece. Oh my god, that's so stupid.
I don't want to get into it, but I have a coworker now that listens to too much comedy and Joe Rogan stuff where just so much of it is just like the punchline is racial or gender stuff. And it's not people being racist, but it's like, man, this is your only topic.
Yeah, it's the only thing you're doing. It gets old real quick.
Yeah. I forgot. Did you name it Denise Jr. or Denise?
Just Denise.
Okay. Not even close. It was more of a and you just went wah.
He dead. I will suck the life out of every Pokemon in this game. I wonder how long it would take, yeah, if I only used Parsley and I only saw Geodudes, how long it would take to get to level 100. Like, how many hours?
Oh.
That might be handy if we get annoyed. So we can't move those boulders yet.
Not yet.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was saying, man.
Slugma? She Slugma on my...
She slug on my to my ma.
She Slugmas every night.
Yeah, and that's one of 3 fire Pokemon in this cave.
We needed one, man.
Yeah.
Slugma!
Clip it.
She slugs over my mom. I feel like being a Slugma is kind of a sad life, though. Like, you can never get a hug.
They're not called Hugma.
Hug my Slugma, please.
All right, we're 2 hours in. Perfect time to open up mini can number 2 of the Oreo Coke Zero.
It's not also a perfect time to get a MasterCard.
Sure. You know, I told you before I get those eBay credit card emails, but I got one today that was like, Ethan, this $30 credit statement could be yours. I'm like, that's just what they're offering. Are you kidding me?
$30?
$30. Ooh. Like, I love eBay because I can get, games secondhand, from them. Especially for our podcast, I love... Here's a little teaser, Devon. Because one of our upcoming games is a PC game that I already own on Steam, but I needed a physical copy. And I saw some physical copies, but some of them were a little bit pricey, and they're big cardboard boxes. And then I found Dungeon Siege demo included with this Windows XP tweak software kit.
You should install that.
I'm going to try to see if I can play that demo. Because inside, there's a disc for the software and a disc for the demos. And I'm like, this is awesome. I wanted to collect demo discs and stream that stuff. The game store that I go to sometimes has just a spindle of demo discs, $1 each. I'll give them $20 and I'll just grab 20 discs.
That's how Funhouse, I think, saved so much money on just doing they had a bit, it was demo discs that they did for years, early Funhouse. And yeah, they just had a bin of just demo discs.
They're cheap.
And they would go through them, and people would send them in and stuff too. And
they used to come with magazines.
But yeah, it's cheaper than them having to always buy the $10 Steam game here, and this is before you could refund Steam games after a couple hours.
To me, it's always shitty to be like, yeah, I played this game and enjoyed this game. I would like my money back because I didn't play for 2 hours. I do love that Steam reviews tell you if they refunded it.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah,
I don't really look at Steam reviews.
I don't either, but it's always nice to see someone be like, "Oh, I fucking hate this game. It sucks so much," and blah 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 blah. Refunded. I'm like, okay, so then why does your review matter? Because
to me, the best reviews are the opposite of that, though. When they say they hate the game so much and they spend 1,000 hours in the game.
Yeah. Save the Marsh has one about Terraria because he has 4,000 hours in it.
Oh,
he's the other fire type. In fact,
if we had Gamera and we could have got another turtle, we could have had turtle power.
In fact, there's only 1% chance Torkoal is found on this cave.
I'm pissed. Put in chat if you're pitched. If you're pitching a baseball right now. I hate to kill you. I hate it. I hate to do it. I really do. Yeah, he'd be smoking that good shit too. He'd be coming out of his nose and his back. That's crazy.
Yeah, I love Torkoal.
I like smoking on that Torkoal till I...
She freaks on my leash. She's level 14.
She freaks on my leash. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm scared of caves. Oh! People won't know the full context of this, but we know we're doing our D&D there. David's doing a little Western spin-off for us. Right. You remember how I came up with my guy's name? I was looking up at historic Colorado towns to find about cowboys or whatever. Or I was trying to make a cowboy name, but I was using different towns. But one of them was Cripple Creek, which is an awful name.
Yeah.
But I found out today that there's a cave at Cripple Creek, and the main elevator or something broke, and people were stuck down there.
Really?
And some people got hurt.
Wow.
My mom sent it today, and Bryn's like, I never heard of Cripple Creek. I'm like, oh, I have because of D&D. Because it's like an old, like, it's like one of the few, like, you know, old town, like, still, like, a kind of ghost town.
Okay.
I want to go because it does sound kind of cool, but now I'm not going to that fucking cave. God damn.
Grab a
I'm
rope.
already afraid of caves, and I'm like, if I was stuck down there, I'd go insane.
You know, there are the caves where, like, you have to swim underwater for, like, I don't know, too long.
No. No, I have after watching the movie The Descent, I got baited into fighting him a chop because of this.
I think I know why. Actually, I don't know why.
Oh, shiza. Let me see. I gotta explore. I don't know if there's another way.
There isn't.
Oh.
That's funny because it should work.
He said it would work, and it didn't. I really wanted it to work too. I'm not lying. I didn't want to have to do this.
The same elevation as well. I don't.
Freak leash. Yeah, because I go on it, nothing happens, right?
I'm trying to think here. What?
Let me save just in case something fucking randomly breaks.
Oh.
Let's do the thing again where it like slightly and then it comes back.
2. Okay, I think I know why. I think I know what I can do. So why don't we take a break? You're gonna save, and you're going to close completely, and you're gonna maybe send me your cartridge, and I will patch that cartridge real quick.
All right, I'll do express delivery.
So we're gonna be back in maybe 10 minutes for more Pokemon Nuzlocke.
We'll nuzzle on your lock soon, folks.
BRB. And
Ugh.
we're back.
Oh,
Sorry for the long wait, guys. We had to move a ladder in the Romhack. Thankfully, FedEx was kind enough to do express shipping like Devon paid for twice to get the cartridge back to him. A long distance.
it was like over $5,000, but we got it done.
All right.
But I used my my AAA discount, so.
Now I know that ladders cannot be up on an elevation higher. That's what it was.
Yay!
I did test it, so I knew.
All right, where are we at? Where are we at? We don't know Rock Smash, or else we can be smashing these rocks. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think we do.
No one I know knows Rock Smash. I
All
don't know
right,
anybody who
well,
knows
that's fair.
Rock Smash.
That is fair. You know, for a second, I thought that was our health bar.
We're good. We're
Happened
good.
before. Glad we were able to fix this.
I mean, it's all FedEx, man. All right, we're switching to Samosa here because I have a feeling. I draw illustrations to Pokemon when I'm home. Weirdo. Nerd. Imagine doing art for a living.
Always watertight.
Yeah. Back to Parsley, anyways.
Yep, yep.
It's like a car horn.
Yeah.
Nice. Not as much damage as I would like, but try well, I'll keep it absorb. It's most effective probably. And I'll keep getting my health back. Get out of the road.
But it's the most, like, it's such an old car, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like it's like a 1940s
Yeah.
car or whatever. Alright. Nice. Freak leash is 15. I get to drive next year. Milk tank is normal, right?
Yes, sir. She's normal.
We'll see. I like to draw Pokemon, and especially my milk tank getting milked. It's not a kink, though. I love when my milk tank uses defense curl. he curls up in a ball, and he's like, I didn't do shit. What the hell? How about sleep powder? Oh shit! Bro,
Okay.
why do we keep missing?
I would think Samosa would probably be a good bet right now.
All right.
I think Stomp's a normal type move.
Moo moo, get out of the road. Moo moo. Yeah, we need to do a tier ranking of Pokemon growls of how well they would be as car horns.
Okay, we'll put that stream on the docket.
Yeah.
In 5 years, we'll be like, what the hell is this on the list for? What was this about?
And so far, we have Milk Tank and Slowpoke being the top two.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do probably Magnitude here. See, that'd be like a truck horn a little bit. Shake that cow. Dude, he's taking everything. How about secret? Alright, that's not bad. Let's see what secret power does. See, now he's powering up with the frickin'... This might be a long fight,
It's gonna be a long fight.
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta...
Boy, we can't throw Parsley back out, but poisoning Miltank would be good. You know?
I'm just afraid of that stomp. That was kind of a gnarly stomp.
Granted, yeah, that was a critical hit, but just if it were to do another one, then Parsley's dead.
Let me do magnitude, because
And it's constantly upping his defense, too. Hold on,
Yeah, we need to poison him.
Now I gotta look. Miltank heal. I think Miltank can heal. It's off bottle, I think it's called.
Well, I could heal Parsley, and then bring him back out, and try to poison powder. Maybe I do that?
Not a bad idea.
And our attack's falling too every time. That's brutal. Yeah, we need to get a poison powder, because at the very least we know that'll just kill him in
It's a good chance this Miltank knows Milk Drink, which recovers up to half the user's maximum HP. It will have 10 uses of it. So...
Hold on. Okay, nice. Dude! We gotta hit... That's fine. You know, I'm okay. As long as he's not attacking me, we'll poison him. We'll kill him eventually. Because eventually he'll run out of...
yes, eventually, you're right.
Moves, so...
You're right.
Let's switch back to Samosa, I think, here.
Yeah, and then just try to hope with the...
And then we'll just keep exchanging...
Yeah.
blows, I guess.
At least poison ignores like defense curl and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed hit, pretty much. What if I do rock throw?
Fine, get him out of the way early. You know.
Yeah. That's not bad. Not bad.
Hey, and whenever we swap out, it gets rid of the lowered attack. See, Stomp. Oh, it has 20 stomps. I'll say, but it has 40 defense curls and 40 growls.
Oh my god. It'll just be... Eventually it'll turn to god. And yeah, I think I would poison them.
But Stomp is its only attack, so... It'll get to a point where it cannot.
Alright, so it is at yellow now, so... It's okay. You're going down slowly. That's fine. Now this is content.
Right. Just the slow burn.
Maybe that's the real Nuzlocke strat, is to just get a full party of milk tanks and then
don't give me any ideas. You might find it. Maybe you'll find a gym leader.
No, that won't even be fun. That will be the milk tank gym leader. Oh, this gym leader is usually rock type, and all of a sudden it's just it's a farm.
Well, Blissy's even worse. Blissey is has the highest HP in the game. You can it can have over 600 health points.
Okay, but it's not gonna be as high.
And it only has 10, so...
I think that was 4?
4 or 5, yeah.
Surrender! Lay down your arms, it's over. God damn it.
I wish we counted how many times it used Stomp, because once we know it passes 20, then we can freely swap out to... Gamera's probably the best bet.
I'm just trying to see if we can get a different guy in here and maybe do a little bit more damage.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, now because also Growl has been removed. This is the true final boss right here.
I know.
War of attrition. I mean, you'll win the attrition. It's just patience. Water gun probably is your strongest.
Oh, we wasted it back to back there.
Perfect.
I think there's 3 left, maybe 4.
Oh,
that's a good
huge.
hit. That's a good hit. Again. Yep, keep wasting it. Keep wasting it.
We like to see.
See the speed run and be like, we gotta get this milk tank killed immediately because it will slow down my time.
Right.
Oh,
It'd be a thing where like they pick an entire Pokemon and train it
Damn,
just for
dude.
one fight against the milk
he
tank.
should be using stop more. It'd be more scary.
If it's a crit on you, you know what I mean? Maybe
I don't know
hop
how
back
much
to
the
Samosa.
damage would be. Can I take a
It's
crit?
double. It's double whatever would just happened. I didn't see the numbers.
I didn't see it either.
So why don't we assume you were at full health and that took off 30? So double that 60, he would die.
Yeah.
At least on Samosa, it's not very effective.
That's fine. We can at least.
We can wait
We
it
knocked him
out.
down.
We can wait it out.
All right, please go first. Yep. It's fine. Yep. Should be it. No way.
Wow. Well, the poison.
Oh my god.
You should have did rock throw.
I thought like.
Okay.
Rock throw. I feel like I've missed.
I think it
before,
ran out
so
of
I'm
milk
like-
drink.
See.
Oh, but the poison.
there.
But the poison.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
I wonder what he has to say after all this.
I love milk. Got milk? Winston, you're a freak. Whew, I'm exhausted. Yeah, looking at my milk tank get milked. God damn. I called it. I called it.
When you said that, I'm like, oh.
I called it. All right. We're kind of good. Everyone's banged up, but no one's like. Do we have like regular potions? No.
I don't think you did.
Freaking hyper potions. I'm basically saving for the end of the game because it'd be waste.
Right.
Mm,
I would say Gamera definitely needs a potion.
yeah, I mean, I'm trying to max out my potions. It's 50, but
You chose not to buy any regulars.
I like how I can make it cut, and it kind of seems like he's about to like kill me or something. and then it just cuts away. Get Samosa. I think good because I can absorb with Parsley.
Right. Right.
Actually, don't we have a ether? 'Cause I think Parsley is low on absorbs actually. So
Perfect.
just using my stuff. I use my PP there. So
Hey, Machop would have been great on that milk tank fight. So you would know
I
a
know.
fighting type move.
he would have wrestled that freaking cow.
And what would that look like?
He's mounting him. Oh my god.
He's fisting it
He's fisting him with his fist. Big
with his
fist.
rigid head.
He's putting his whole head up in there.
This is the family-friendly content you came to the Sonic Movie Show to see. Remember, folks,
Jimmy,
like, subscribe,
what are you watching in there?
and they're talking about fisting with his whole head.
What is that, mommy? Is that how babies are born? Kind of. It's the opposite of fisting when you think about it.
Yeah. It's
Giving birth is the
jailbreak.
opposite of fisting. It's a jailbreak.
You know that thought recently, Thin Lizzy song, there's going to be a jailbreak somewhere in this town. What do you mean somewhere in this town?
How
There's
big is this town?
one jail, right? There's going to be a
You
jailbreak
meant, like New York
in the
City or
town.
something?
Right, yeah. That's not a town, that's a city.
Maybe back when they were around, it was a town.
Eric Adams is New York.
Have you seen my friends? I can't find them.
Martha!
Honest versus partially.
A fire type would have done really great against Oddish right now.
You know what else is going to be really great here? An acid.
Acid splash! Acid splash! Go to sleep, Dad.
I put NyQuil in your coffee, Dad. And you drank all of it.
Oh no, I'm dying!
You're gonna miss the Mets game now, Daddy. That wasn't NyQuil. That was. It's like, I don't know. It's like some sort of what's the? Not a.
Dayquil?
Not
ZzzQuil?
I was thinking laxative, but like, what's the shit that actually will kill you if you have too much of it?
Cyanide?
It was cyanide. That's not. I always keep it in my cupboard for some reason.
I like it. Like, oh, it's similar to NyQuil, but what's the one that kills you? Cyanide. That's right.
Cause that'll put you to sleep too.
I mean, in a different way. I keep some NyQuil in my tooth. I have a fake tooth full of NyQuil.
Yeah, it's like, you know, the people are like, oh, put a cyanide thing in your mouth, so if you need to kill yourself, it's like, oh, I actually really need to go to sleep right now.
They're gonna. If I could go to sleep, then they can't interrogate me.
I don't know, sir. He's been sleeping for 12 hours. Can't get him to wake up.
Keeps crunching something whenever we wake him up because he's got every one of them is
He does have a
28.
Dayquil there, just in case. 28.
Right. That's when he's actually sick.
Freak Leash is also 16. What the hell is Kessalon?
Kekalon.
Cuckalon. I don't know what he is, but I'm switching to Samosa. Is he grass or just...
I think he's normal type. But I'm preoccupied with levels up to look right now.
Alright, I'm trusting you, because if he dies here, it's on you.
It's not on me. I'm the coach. I'm not the player.
Can we confirm it, please? Someone confirm.
All right, give me a second.
Someone confirm the confirmation.
Give me a second. You just think he's grass because he's green.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh. Let's see.
See, you're drinking that new soda. I'm drinking the Voodoo here.
Oh, I haven't
The
had that
Halloween
in a
one.
very long. Oh, isn't that supposed to be this year? Isn't it supposed to be
It's mystery flavor. I don't know.
right? What's always mystery. Every year's a different flavor. I think this year is supposed to be like Skittles or something like that, right?
It kind of has that. Now that you said that, I definitely taste.
Or like a
taste
Starburst or something.
that. It has that kind of sugary taste to it. Almost a limey taste. I mean, that's where I think the Mountain Dew kind of comes in, but.
Kakalon is normal type, and he's 3 feet tall.
Almost as tall as you.
Weighs 48 pounds. Shut the fuck. Weighs 48 pounds.
3 foot tall lizard actually pretty fucking crazy.
A lot of these
Can walk
Pokemon
on
are
2
bigger
feet.
than they should be.
I mean, I know like there's like the
Komodo
What's the one?
dragons.
Komodo dragons. Those are pretty big.
Yeah,
But like,
those are probably 3 feet in
but like
length.
this is like a normal chameleon. They're like, yeah, what if it stood up and it was 3 feet tall? It's pretty much a
Right.
dinosaur. Oh, he did a move where he Rock type doesn't hurt him anymore, I guess. But how do you deal with the magnitude 7 earthquake? Shake up your world, honey.
Shake it up. Shake it up.
Did you see a clip of her though at the Chiefs game of her basically mouthing out? She's where she was like, "I'm gonna kill myself." So she's like mouthed out about a play. Everyone's like, okay, and everyone was joking on like NFL, so they're like, okay, never mind. She actually might be coming around to like real like, she's a real sports fan. Sure. Like that's the level of like commentary you have during the game.
So I won't go into specifics, but I work with young children. One of my favorite things to do is just play dumb, pretend I don't know what they're talking about. And so this one little girl had a Taylor Swift backpack. I was like, all right, what's that?
Oh my god, it's so mean.
And they were like, you don't know Taylor Swift? She's like the most popular singer. I'm like, what's a what? A singer? What's that?
That's so mean.
Or, I mean, it's the fun thing to do with kids is, you know, when they go to school, is, you know, today was the last day of the school week because they have off tomorrow. And so, you know, I see them like, all right, hello, everyone. Happy Monday. They freak out. They get so mad. It's not Monday!
It's not.
Every time I see a new one of them, Happy Monday. It's not Monday. The rest of them are just screaming
voice. You've always like you've done this for a long time. Where you're when you do a voice for children or anything young, it's like the most like cartoonish, like almost demon, like kind of like. It's just like the most. They're like little gremlins or something.
It's so funny just to.
I just imagine like
play dumb.
Yeah, like an anime, like where they have like big heads and they're like crying. That's like the level of like energy you're giving it when you describe it. Oh, I lost my lost Blu-ray set. All my friends dressed like me. We're called the Red Squad, but we're green.
I want you to remember that name. Also, go take a left.
I'm scared.
Well, circumvent the rock and.
I just like. Oh wow! I gotta revive that. I can't never.
Well, you can sell it. It's money.
I just love the sound. Dude. Sandshrew. I do like Sand. His evolution there. Sand Screw. Yeah. That's right. You're dead. Give me back my full health too. You'd love to see it. Freak Leaf might be like level 500 by the time we get out of here.
Probably.
Oh great. It's gotta be fucking.
Yeah, he's gonna be fucking.
Yeah, I don't know. I pre-ordered this game's collector's edition. It comes with an 8-foot statue of Ash Ketchum.
You know, when I worked grocery store years ago, there was a kid. He was probably a couple years older than me, when I think about it. At the time, he would have been younger than we are now. Who was the dishwasher. And he was on the spectrum. So, like, this absolves him of the weirdness. If that makes sense. It's just like, yeah, it's fine. But it was weird. Because whenever he would come to work, he would set up at his station, above his dishwashing station, all of these, I think, semi-expensive looking anime girl figures.
Hell yeah, that's sick.
And all the old people that worked there, no idea what that was, but those are his girls.
Those are my ladies right there.
When I was leaving,
17?
When I was leaving, because I would always, like, I don't know, joke with him. So he used to get, like, really into, he would get really, not mad, but, like, he needed to get you back if you said, bye, Felicia. So that's what I said to him. It's the very last thing. I said, bye, Felicia, and then I ran. You ain't getting me. He was a funny kid.
Oh, okay.
It was a little
Okay.
weird.
I think I said during the Japanese stream or the Japan recap that we were trying to find a kind of a lewd statue,
Yeah.
but they were all like expensive or like didn't like fit the bill.
Or
that
you
I'm
didn't
trying
know
to go
who they
for.
were.
Yeah, or even if I didn't know who they were, like I was going for like a specific thing. I'm like, this is too big, or like this is a little too lewd. I'm like, I don't need to be like porn. I'm like, I just want something with big
Right,
boobs,
right.
like or something goofy
Sure,
like
sure,
that.
sure.
Just like
And hopefully one that looks like an adult.
yeah, that's the other thing. I'm like, I can't confirm any of the ages of these characters. I don't know,
Right.
and I can't look them up.
I mean, it was always funny to me
'Cause-
that like Sailor Moon, which is a safe show, but because that magical girl transformation shows the silhouette of them being naked with their new clothes coming on, they had to in America change the age of all the characters to 18. I'm like, they're in different grades, so they're not all seniors. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It cost $239.
When
Yeah,
I
at
wrote
least the
that, I was mad at that. That Final Fantasy 16 Deluxe Edition was $100, and all it came extra was with the tiny map.
Oh, and they spent maybe $2.
Yeah, it was also
making
it
those
also
maps.
came with a steelbook, to be fair, but like
But for the
Final
for
Fantasy's-
the
well,
those
compared to that,
the map, I'm saying.
yeah, compared to that, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth Deluxe Edition, which I do have, came with like a mini art book and a CD and you know what I mean, and it's like and the steelbook, and that was cheaper. So that's a better game too.
My God of War, the 2018 one, came with like that cloth map, but I use it actually as like I put it underneath my statue, and I think it just adds
That's
to
cool.
the.
That's cool.
Yeah, but I think I used it like once or twice. I'm like, there's a map in the game. It'd be
Yeah, I
different
mean,
if
it's,
there
it's
was
nice
no
to
map.
have, but if there's, I don't know. It depends on how it's done, and like, I like collecting the steelbook, so that's my excuse of like, cool, I paid $30 extra for a steelbook. That's fine.
If it was just the map, I'd be like, oh hell no.
And actually, because this was in the era where Best Buy with Square had all these partnerships with Square Enix, so that if you pre-order through Best Buy, there was an exclusive steelbook with Best Buy. I got 2 different steelbooks. I got the Best Buy variant as well, so I also took that up as like a cool. Oh, by the way, speaking of pre-orders, I did pre-order the PS5 Pro through Amazon, and when that comes out, I will see if I have the money, because like they're not going to charge you until they ship it, so I'm gonna wait till then to see if I cancel. Because then I also have to then buy the disc drive for it, which is another $80. So I'm still on the fence. I just wanted to lock it in case they go out of stock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the PS7.
What does this guy have to say?
My son works in an office, and that's woke
He ain't out here
in the cave.
working the family business of cavers.
It's going to be a rock type.
Put him to sleep.
Cool, clutch. I
Parsley's got an ass they call NyQuil.
He fast asleep. He ain't waking up anytime soon. Oh, it did a lot more than I thought. And his defense fell. Wow.
It is strange. I mean, we'll take it. Maybe their version of acid is like dissolving a bit of the exoskeleton of a bug or the hard shell of a.
He's just getting sick. His immune system's shot.
Right. It's a defense from the inside lowered.
We don't need to switch with Onyx. We'll just absorb him. I feel like you could make a horror movie about just Onyx. Like that shit coming on the ground. It'd be like Tremors, but just it's scarier to me because he's made of rocks. Like, how do you kill that?
Bombs. Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Make him eat some dynamite.
We have to sink him into the sea. Level 18, Freak Leash. Growing up quick. Hitman top. I think we're gonna do the same thing. He's a Beyblade.
You know, Hitmontop had the best mini game in Pokemon Stadium 2, where it was essentially Beyblades. You're trying to knock the other ones out of the little circle.
We should do Beyblades.
At one point they brought Beyblades back and they were smaller and they didn't have the metal ring in them. So when my little cousins had them, I like showed them mine. Mine's will literally murder yours because it's bigger and heavier. Like, and I got that optional like a grip that made it was like a pistol handle for the thing.
Let it rip.
Yeah, they were cool for a hot minute. But then, you know, younger generations, they got the stupid shit like Bakugans. Remember those?
Oh, yeah. I didn't
They're like balls that were like, they were kind of like Transformers. They're not as cool
but they were kind of like dinosaurs or something.
Yeah, whatever they can make a ball like flip into, I think was the whole thing.
Now kids are just on their iPads all day.
Now they're like Coco Melon and Mr. Beast and Lunchly.
And Lunchly. Drinking all that Prime from Amazon Prime.
Yeah, no, some of these little kids, they have fucking phones. And I'm like, I'm not one of those people like, kids shouldn't have phones until blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, man, just thinking about if I had that as a kid.
I do believe it's going to break everyone's brains, though. Look, like attention span, I think it is going to be, I'm going to sound like a boomer, but I do believe that's going to fuck up our attention
I don't
spans,
think
not in a good way.
Completely a net zero thing. I think you're right. How bad it is, I don't know, but
like I just feel like I feel like I'm impatient, and I think part of it is because of like phones and like instant access to things, and I feel like these kids didn't live where we, you know, the era of like we saw the change, you know, and they will never know what that was like.
Right.
That's crazy to me to think about. Company works at is called Sega.
I'll say this, but we don't need to go into details, but we're at the perfect age where once we became of age, we had phones and porn was accessible on a private device.
Yeah, I mean, that's another whole thing. It's like, I don't know how you, like Twitter has so much porn bots and shit. It's like, how do you avoid that? Like, if your kid's on, I mean, he shouldn't be on Twitter, but like, what are you going to do?
Right. Or just like TikToks. These kids watch TikToks and like, that girl has a low-cut dress on. And she's dancing. And just like, I feel like if my mom saw me witness that, my face would be red with a handprint on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Unpopular opinion, maybe my least favorite part of Pokemon games is swimming.
I don't like surfing either. That's why I don't like Ruby and Sapphire's world that much, because there's a lot of just, you're in the sea now.
I don't like caves. That's a popular opinion, I think.
I think that's basically the same thing as swimming, but in a slightly better way, because you can at least have puzzles. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I gotta move these rocks, or I don't know. And in the old games, swimming also meant lots of tentacles. Nowadays, they at least get to, like, if
those
they
are the
chose,
water Zubats.
Yeah, exactly. The water Geodudes and Zubats.
They're like, hey, what's a Pokemon that will pop up a bunch and will poison you a bunch?
Hey, guess what? That means
same thing.
I knew that going into this Romhack, and I changed it as best I could. There's still tentacles on pretty much every sea route, but, like, it's not just them. There's a lot of other guys.
Is he rock and steel?
He is rock and bug. Bug is super effective on grass.
I'm just gonna switch to
Gamera's water.
Oh yeah. Well, Smosa's gonna do it. He's sleeping.
Right, you were like Lapras in Gold and Silver. And you were a Whalmer, right? Or no, you were riding a Whalmer in Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, in Sword and Shield, there is no Surf. There's no HMs. Because I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, so Sword and Shield's the last one I played. You don't surf on water. Your bike allows you to drive over water. Because it has, like, floaty paddles. That was when I was like, oh, they do not care about the Dragon Quest style RPG of like challenges and obstacles and getting new things to do that, and do you brave this dungeon, do you not? Like, no, it's just about different biomes and catching Pokemon.
They don't make it for you, Ethan. They make it for the kids.
And that's fair, because, like, they were never promising to make it for me forever. Although the Pokemon Twitter account is pretty good on, like, referencing specific niche things in old Pokemon games without any context. Where I'm like, oh,
And
that's
to be fair,
a
I feel like people our age are on Twitter. I don't know how much. We were talking about earlier, kids getting on Twitter, but
They're
like
on TikTok,
I feel like they're
if
on
anything,
TikTok and
yeah.
shit. So, and I get in Instagram, I think, to a certain degree as well, because pictures and stuff a little bit different. But
Sure. YouTube, and
I like Pokemon parenthesis.
that was a mistake.
We came from down below, right?
It came from down below.
It comes from below. Slugma.
She slow uglama.
Slugma. I'm gonna say it. I hate wind.
I saw that.
That's-
It's a beautiful thing.
He's done so many
What-
quotes in the
wind
last
is
couple of
bullshit.
months that I'm like, one of these days I need to do like a top 10 Trump quotes, and like it's gonna be really hard to remember all of them because there's been so many like low-key bangers that I'm like, yeah, this is fucking weird. I mean, nothing will ever beat the Tiny Dancer, but
Right.
because it wasn't even like part of him, it was just like the context and then just the music playing, and he enters in a traditional like theater way where he comes from stage left and exits stage right. Like it's just perfect. Like it's just like it has all the details that like makes it funnier. Freak Leash is 19. He's trying to learn Spark. Well, he already knows Flash. To me, like in my head, that would make like I'd be like, no, I'd rather blind somebody. So what is?
It's an electric attack, and you don't have any electric attacks.
All electrically charged tackle that may also paralyze a foe. Sick. Getting rid of Growl.
Good.
Easy decision. And poof, you forgot Growl. Learn Spark. Just when we needed a Spark.
And obviously, Freak Leash, as we know, just the way the cheeks are reminds me of headphones, like big headphones. So, avid music lover loves Korn.
Of course. I said yesterday they played. I realize it's next week, but still, I'm still not paying $120 to see Korn in the lawn. Because if I'm paying $120, I better be close to the front, a little bit closer.
Korn mosh pit.
Korn mosh pit. Well, at this venue there is like a small mosh pit area. It's mostly seats. And it's in like it's like in downtown, not downtown Denver, but like on the way to Denver, but it's in like a weird business like complex. You know what I mean? Like where it has like a lot of like just office buildings, and all of a sudden
like a
there's
corporate
just like
park.
Yeah, it's like a corporate park, and all of a sudden there's like this venue. It's called Fiddler's Green if people want to look it up.
Fiddler's Green.
It's a cool venue, but it's just really like, yeah, just outside of it, I'm like, I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know. What's it called in Baltimore there? Like, where the AMC we went to was, like that area. Like,
Okay.
But not that direct area, but there's like that kind of area a little bit further north of there.
Which was literally referred to as a corporate park.
Yeah. I'll never forget when they closed that burger place and opened up another burger place.
I loved that burger place. The fries were really good. And I remember it was last time we went, I stood there for a while, and they didn't come up to us. And one of them made side-eye and saw me, didn't do anything. And of course, I'm a coward, so I'm not going to like be a Karen about it.
When they didn't give you your fries?
I don't remember if that ever happened, but I just remember it took them a while to like come up to order, so we could order.
Oh. They just kind of like were standing there.
Yeah.
Want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? We were talking about that earlier. Yes. Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's not Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's Geodude. Silly.
All right,
I'm gonna run out of Absorb again.
yeah, I wish I was back down there just for some food. Because I missed my chicken place down there. I did like that place. There was another burger place I really liked too. There's a few places down there. I'm like, oh, I just cannot get anything like that up here.
I missed that Italian place near our apartment where we got that
Yeah,
pizza. Because
yeah,
that was
yeah.
right down the street. It was like super convenient, and we could just
I could get my chicken Alfredo
no
there.
traffic. Like we could order it and be like, okay, 30 minutes. We could leave at 29 minutes, and it's just like perfect timing.
Yeah.
And it was like Italian, so it was like pretty good.
'Cause I think you and I went there twice.
I think we ate at there at one point.
I know we ate at there
maybe.
one point because I asked for them to substitute the pasta for a different type of pasta, and I liked.
I think I got a meatball sub, if I remember correctly. I tried something different. But yeah, good place. Shout out to the Italians.
I mean, they
Shout
have
out to Tony T.
they have a pretty big head. I don't think they need to get a shout out, but
Tony T.
and what you said, they were the most obnoxious group of people in Japan, apparently.
See, now everyone's gonna think I'm Italian phobic, and it's not true. The Italians are cool, dude. I would go to Italy at some point.
I'd go to Rome just to see Vin Diesel save the Vatican from exploding.
I want to see that, and then also see Godzilla laying in the Colosseum, because it's real.
Arsenally is now our highest leveled Pokemon.
Bring out Gamera to see if I can get him some XP. So I was bummed when Dave went to Italy that he didn't. I told him to go to the Mussolini's place where he got hung. And he's like, I couldn't find it. I'm like, I don't think you tried.
My favorite Mussolini fact is that his granddaughter is in politics in Italy.
Yep.
And during, I think it was during this decade, it was during the Trump administration, I'm pretty sure. Jim Carrey, there's talk about fascism and blah blah blah, and Jim Carrey's like, "This is what we do to fascists." And there's a photo of Mussolini being hung, and Mussolini's granddaughter tweeted at him, "You bastard!"
I remember that. Yeah.
That made me assume that she must be some far right, person then.
I think she is,
Which is crazy that she's just allowed. I mean, it's not her fault that her grandfather was like that, and to bar her from politics because
I just
of
would
that
change
is
my
weird,
name.
But
I would change my name, have no correlation with him. I feel like that's the obvious thing to do. But no, it's no, I'm gonna take his. I'm pretty sure she has his name, doesn't it? Or did she change her name?
Her last name is Mussolini.
Yeah, I would. No. Just I don't know.
Yeah, wild.
Yeah, if you're Hitler's nephew or whatever, and you're running for politics or whatever, even if you were politically different, I'd hope so, right? But if you politically different, but your name's still Hitler, you're just automatically losing votes. I feel like.
Right.
Freak Leash is 20.
Damn.
And this whole stream has gone up almost 10 levels.
It might actually go up 10 levels.
Wait, my cards. $720. Okay, we're getting paid now. We're racking up.
You're complaining about money.
I should do
earlier.
this in real life. Some of these caves have new areas in them with very rare mons in them. It's good to know. We're doing good. Think I have a grass type, or else this would be really difficult. Actually, I want to see how much PP we got. 420. Maybe I just have. Do you have another ether? I do. See, I'm actually using them.
Right.
Other runs I would just not really need to. I feel like,
right.
Unless you have a move like Hyper Beam, that's 5 uses, and you're doing the final 4. But
the Elite Four. Stop giving them hockey names.
the final
Basketball
4,
names. Frozen Four, I understand, is.
Actually, my Sharks play their first game tonight. I think they just started.
Nerd.
Nerd. Actually, it's a good thought experiment, or whatever you want to call it, because I know, like, like there's like the people out there who, when it comes to sports, will be like sports ball or go team, like they'll say those kind of comments, and like it was funny in like 2015, but like there's still people out there who do that, and it's like cool. You don't have to like sports, but like I know like
those are the people that would get mad if you're like, go game, go shoot game. Like if you did the same thing about video games.
I was just about to ask.
Then.
I'm like, what would be the video game equivalent of that? Would it be like, yay Mario, I love it, and it's like not Mario. Like I guess that'd be like right. It'd be like, I love Mario. Is this Mario?
My Nintendo Xbox.
It's always funny. Like every Super Bowl party, there is that one guy who's like, yeah, I don't like sports. Like, okay, that's cool. You don't need to make it the whole night.
Right. I think the equivalent to make those people mad would call whatever current console it is the Wii.
That's good. I like that. I like that
because there is still that like insecurity about the Wii that some people have still. Like it was a fun machine. Like it's not my favorite Nintendo console. But it was fun.
We're just calling anything a PlayStation would be. That's like a boomer way, though. I feel like of saying like someone who hasn't heard of any other video game since 1997. It's like, is that a PlayStation? But yeah, I think a Wii is probably the better example. But yeah, I should do that I should be that guy, but for
what?
Video
Don't you
games
play like
from
Wii
now on.
Sports or something? Wii Sports is good though.
Yeah.
Wii Sports gets a lot of bad rap from gamers.
We need to start being like that guy though, at like other things that are actually like ruining our society. I think that'd be better. Like work. Oh, you're a grind set? Oh wow.
I bet you love pushing
grinding.
pencils, huh? Is all you do is go whoop 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 whoop.
Oh, how many emails you send today? How was your email day?
Well, you spent 30 minutes on a PowerPoint?
Right, just like be really toxic.
What do you do for a living? Oh, I don't have a job.
It's like the most unemployed guy.
What do you do? Podcast. Okay. And we have a podcast at the Sonic Movie Show. Right here, you can watch it. We had a recent episode. It was our mid-season. I'm pissed that the mid-season, if it was one episode later, it would have been 225.
Right.
It's close enough.
It was a good one. That's a good one too. Even if you maybe haven't watched
it's a
other
good catch
ones.
up. You could basically watch that and then move forward from there. I feel like, yeah. 224.
The first like 20-ish minutes is us like talking about the current video game movie review season, but after that we get into the game shows, which I think are really fun, and you don't really need to have too much prior. I mean, I'll say you get rewarded if you have prior knowledge, if you've been following along. Obviously the game shows get edited by me at a much later date and a little bit more bits in them, but the content's similar, if not the same. So I mean, you might see those and be like, oh, I feel like I watched that. It's like, yeah, you did. But if you're following along by each episode, you'll really know the lore up into the modern time,
right?
And you get rewarded for like knowing about the underdog story that is me. For example,
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Honestly, it is like we're talking about sports. It's kind of like following the sport where you got to know the trends going into the week of like what does David need to do.
I always feel bad for David because it's like I can't just like if David wins, he gets more than one trophy. Like I can't do that. But at the same time, I don't want it to be this far away. I want it to be close, or at least resemble a chance. You just keep shitting the bed.
I don't know. I think I'm making up for it for Warzone or fake news, where I feel like I always got shafted.
Yeah, David did win more times than not.
I think I only won like 1 out of like 7.
No, it was close. It was a lot closer, but it was still him winning.
Oof. I still remember the one thing where it was like you let David change his answer, and I got mad, and I still have the clip of the proof where David like locked it in, and then you let him change it anyways at the very last second. And I'm like, nope, you locked it in. he wound up winning by 1 or whatever in that game. I was like, no, he cheated. That's why I'm playing to win now. I'm like, I remember.
Hey, I'm not trying to make you lose.
All right, Torkoal, Gamera.
But I will say, I mean, it is still anyone's game.
It always is someone, anything's possible. Water gun. I'm running out of water guns too now. It's a big cave. I thought this was gonna be like a 30-minute cave, not gonna lie to you. Oh great, I don't like curse. Oh never mind, not what I thought it was. Isn't there one where like it takes your health and then their health or something?
It is curse, but that's only if a ghost type Pokemon uses it.
What is he thinking? Is he stupid?
There's something about curse because turtles in Pokemon like to have it. So I think as some Japanese like
interesting.
yokai allegory.
Gamera grew level 29. Now I read Freak Leech's Fleshlight there, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, save it to the next
That's
route.
a good It's for the next Pokemon. He's sending out Steelix?
There's a Pokemon called Barboach, which is a little like
Onyx.
slimy worm Pokemon. Name him Fleshlight.
It's a big worm.
It's a giant worm entering my butt.
Sonic, you're so funny.
Or whatever the quote, or Shadow. I don't even remember who he's talking to. I just remember him. It's Shadow. Gamera level 29 is crazy.
Freak Leech
Burn
level
up so
21,
fast.
that's crazy.
You might be able to get into actual battle soon.
Yeah.
At this rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, we should interview Charmy the Beef on one of our podcasts.
No.
Thanks for having me on, guys. I've always wanted to be on this show.
Ease up.
I really love your Pokemon Nuzlocke runs.
So I thought you were trying to rob me. No, dude. I ain't trying to rob you. I'm trying to kill you. Alright, running out of PP. I think on water gun there. PP ores are stored. It's like taking the blue chew there.
Oh. Talking about heroin.
Mm-hmm. This episode sponsored by Hims and Sports Clips and Monster Energy.
Get Monster Energy. It's really great.
I'm Charmy the Bee. And I love Monster Energy. Especially the rehabs. And when I mean rehab, I'm not talking about the flavor. I actually went to rehab for Monster
That's what I thought
Energy.
you were talking about. I just kind of
No, there's like
it's
it's called rehab. It's like their tea version of it. Dude, how big is this cave? Holy shit.
big enough for you and me.
Alright, there's nothing in there. I pretty much didn't progress.
I think you're on the same tile that you were. But you did progress. You gained knowledge. That was a dead end. Had some rocks. And if you had Rock Smash, I don't even know if you do or not. It's a different Pokemon. Like, it's a guaranteed Pokemon fight under them.
Trust me, no one's smashing the rock. That's my rock impression.
Enjoy your gaming. God, he really did show up to that just to shill his stupid energy drink.
It is good though. I did like the Zoas, but I don't do energy drinks
I just can't
anymore.
see him being someone that would support an energy drink because it's not healthy. He's the guy that didn't
when
go
you're
on
doing
Hot
all the
Ones
workout-
because he didn't want to eat chicken wings. He asked if
That's awesome.
he asked if they could substitute with grilled salmon strips. No, it's chicken wings. I don't even think Hot Ones is that great. I think the interviewer
If he doesn't
sucks.
get one,
but
Bro's
like,
been
he can afford a cheat day.
he's done cheat days on his Instagram. Remember he did like his breakfast cheat day, and it was like, you know, scrambled eggs, pancakes, and French toast kind of thing or whatever. And it like, yeah, it wasn't like had a lot of like syrup and sugar. It's like, bro, you're fine. You're fine.
I don't know. Maybe it was supposed to be like a bit he wanted to do. But...
Show me the damn veggies. It was actually cool though to see. I retweeted with our Sonic Movie Show account. The Fast and Furious account did do like a post about Hobbs, and I feel like they just never, you know, during the whole beef, they obviously never mentioned him.
Well, he's got
on,
his
like,
own movie coming back, so they have
so-
to remember him.
Red Squad. Never heard of him. Show me the damn veggies. Hey guys, I really love Sonic Movie Show, and I always wanted to be on with Charmy the Bee as well.
They said they couldn't have grilled salmon strips. No, you can't eat on the mic.
Oh, hi, Rock. I love your wrestling moves.
Thank you, Charmy. I'm just imagining that's like we do a podcast with Charmy the Bee and The Rock.
No, oh my god, this would be so embarrassing. Imagine like we're like, you know, super fans, and he's doing this thing where he's like, yeah, I guess I'll be on this like no name podcast. It's fine, it's an interview thing, and then like he comes on and like before we start recording, like, oh man, it's gonna be like maybe an hour, we're gonna, you know, but we're gonna like gonna ask you like, you know, we're nervous, but we're gonna ask you like, you know, questions about your career and stuff, and I hope that's okay. He's like, yeah, it's fine. And he gets on, and we just do the Charmy the Bee voice the whole fucking time. I'm Mr. Rocket. I'm so excited that you're here.
He's like, what the fuck is this?
We just don't relent on it, too.
Why are you guys doing a voice?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're so silly.
Oh, Big Rock. Just call him Big Rock the entire time. Oh, that'd be a very chaotic podcast. But yeah, I would love to hire like the voice actor for Charmy the Bee to come on the show as like Charmy the Bee, like kind of like when they do the Sonic interview style Twitter clips. I want that.
Oh,
Charmy the
right.
Bee. And then we just have different random celebrities on, like The Rock. Would be easily the first episode. I just think it'd be really funny to like have this guy, and then just us doing our normal bit, but then it's just, why the fuck is Charmy the Bee here as well?
Okay, so Charmy the Bee has had
Dude. I don't think it's gonna work.
only a few voice actors.
Who's
Okay.
the shadow one though?
The one in Japan has been the same the entire time. In Shadow the Hedgehog, as well as Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, as well as Sonic X the cartoon, it was Amy Birnbaum. In Sonic Heroes, it was Emily Corkery. But Amy Birnbaum that's a giant worm. And then, ever since then, it's been Colleen O'Shaughnessy. So Tails also does Charmy the Bee, modern
Okay.
Charmy.
I want to get the shadow and just.
Yeah,
I want them to
what's
come on.
Amy Birnbaum been doing? I want
Doing-
behind the voice actors. I want to go to IMDb. Let's see.
Oh, I should switch. Oh, he's fucking sick. I remember him. What level is he? 21? 21. Oh, shit. I don't know what to do here. Probably personally would be fine. But yeah, we have to get celebrities with like random Sonic characters, the type like, but like we don't tell either of them until they get there. Like, oh yeah, it's a joint episode. Like, like it's a dual, but it's like they're not connected at all.
So she does.
So then you get like Jim
sorry.
Carrey, and then we get like, I don't know, whoever plays Omega.
Oh, sure.
Just like
Sure.
random.
So-
Or we don't even do like Sonic characters anymore. We just do like Master Chief's voice actor. It's like, sure.
Amy has been, as far as like voice actors are concerned, a very safe route, which is interesting, of American cartoons. No, actually, that's a lie. The kinds of anime they would show on daytime television. So we are talking Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Kirby and G.I. Joe, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, we need to get them on. I want to do one guest episode.
Wait, this is
at
just
some point. That's like a bucket list thing for this thing where I'm like, I want to do like at least one. I don't care how niche they are in the Sonic universe. I want to do at least one person, and the person who does Charmy the Bee is definitely like the top 3 for me. Of like, Ali Maju would be cool. I want him for
Yeah.
Agent Stone because he also seems like a really cool guy. So I would like to talk to him. That'd be like dream.
What's interesting is it's not listing any
one
video
hit.
games. This is just cartoons. So maybe this isn't the entire list.
Sophia. Oh, I did my best. 420. I might switch to Tony T here because he's real close to leveling up, and he's been close to leveling up for
He's
like
edging.
the entire stream. He's edging.
Wait, what does she have to say?
I thought I talked to her. Maybe I should join them.
I will say this. If you go down, it's not a trainer, but there's a guy down there who will teach Rock Slide. I don't know if you want that or not.
Do we want it?
I guess,
I mean, Smosa's
I guess
the only
basically
one.
you're
right?
asking me if I can look up if Rock Slide is better than...
Well, we have Rock Tomb, Rock Throw. I mean, Secret Power we cannot get rid of.
Let's see, where is...
Magnitude.
It's one of those things where it's like, I really don't know the Pokédex order as well as I think I do. So Rock
Big
Throw has a power of 50. Let's see. Rock Slide has a power of 75, accuracy of 90. Can cause flinching, which is a 30% chance on that.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Rock Tomb also has a power of 50, but an accuracy of 80. But it will 100% cut the speed. Rock Throw, again, 50, accuracy of 90. So I think get rid of Rock Tomb or Rock Throw. If I were to be a betting man, I would say Rock Throw basically doesn't have anything that Rock Slide wouldn't do. Rock Tomb at least cuts speed.
Yeah. So maybe I just see that 90 accuracy versus 80, but
Yeah,
Rock
and
Slide.
Rock Slide also is 90. So you're replacing a 90 with a 90.
yeah, basically just sounds like a better rock throw.
Yeah.
I wonder if that'll help.
And this one has a 30%
ether.
chance of causing flinching, which is pretty high. Did you do it? Oh, I'm sorry. You need to walk up to the guy.
Yeah. All right. This is where Tony T might evolve. We'll see. It's gonna be close.
Hyper Fang. I knew that going in. I'm like, he does realize Machop's fighting type, right?
But he's like 10 levels more than him. It's insane.
Remember, dark fighting.
He flinched though.
Okay.
Rapid spin. What? How did he take that like a champ? Machamp is what it really should be.
Well, eventually. I like how it wipes away the sprite as the rapid spin animation
Yeah.
happens. He's a
Freak
regular
Leash is 22. Wants to learn Encore? No. Well, no, I don't like it. It's a gamble. I don't like
Yeah,
that move.
and
I'm good.
yeah, I'm with you.
I actually hate Encores. They should just shut up. Actually, let me fucking...
I heard a story on a
Heal.
podcast of some. They were complaining about like, you know, Zoomer girls or whatever, but like, this girl thought that they came back to play the Encore because she shouted at them to play it again.
Yeah, maybe if it was 1945 when I think that was like a newer thing, but like, no, it's yeah, I mean, the expectation is you have 3 songs lined up. I want to know if there's ever been. I'm sure there's been times when they don't play an encore because they maybe thought the crowd was weak. Maybe like I
Yeah,
could
if they
see
don't
that
think
happening.
that the night is going great, then yeah.
Yeah, we kind of got booed actually. Like, let's not even.
Like when Nickelback was a part of a metal show. And like the crowd hated them, and then afterwards they're in an interview. They're like, "Our publicist or a manager put us in there. We had no idea why we were there. We shouldn't have been there."
Yeah, I know it's easy to hate on Nickelback, but they were like one of the pioneers of dad rock of the early 2000s.
Well, they
so
were
you gotta-
also manufactured as fuck. You know, like they
Right.
were put together like that.
Yeah,
Kind of like what Simon
When-
Cowell does with One Direction and all those types of groups.
when you're up on a rocky mountain, it's alright. Can you imagine boulders tumbling down on you? That'd be like, wow, total terror. You don't seem to be scared. Want to try using rock slide?
I didn't
Yes.
change any of that dialogue. I do like that he says, "Wah." He's got a little Waluigi in him.
Wow, 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 wow. All right, so we're gonna get rid of rock throw. So now I'm gonna save on that PP. I'm metagaming too.
There's no metagaming in my D&D game.
Poof. Rock slide. Might be scared to use this in a tunnel. Doubt it. That'd be a cool feature in the game. Like, do not use this. Your game will just crash. You died. You physically died.
It'd be an interesting thing of like, depending on the terrain or area, the percent chance of it happening is higher or lower. Like rock slide here would be almost guaranteed. Rock slide on the ocean would be like 10% or something.
Yeah. I don't know. What is the next gym again?
Grass. So you need a fire type.
Oh, that's gonna be brutal. This might be our biggest challenge yet.
Our longest, yeah, boy, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, remember when that
Remember that
bridge
guy
was all
is-
glitchy?
Yeah, that was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That was like an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of this cave. I feel like that's gonna be like a good ending point because it's been a good
close,
grind.
You're close, you're close.
Maybe that's the episode title, The Cave of something. I don't know. The Cave of Plato. Can you beat my power? You're a colorful bunch. What are you, some type of suicide squad? That'd be an awesome. That's what all his lines should be about. Other movies. All right, we got Geodude. How about Gamera coming here? All right, cool. As long as I get to go first now, that's GG. No, we're good. Now we can go all the way.
Hmm.
Probably.
Wow, you and him are going all the way, huh?
Going to 5th base.
5th? What's the 5th?
Yeah. It's... Dude, I can't even describe it. He'd get us banned.
We share each other's horoscopes and
we give
fifth base is
each other
we
lobotomies.
join each other at each other's the therapy appointments. We're just that in tune with each other. Yeah, it's a heart transplant.
That's how real it is. I'm literally giving you my heart.
Like, I'm coming to replace your heart with mine.
Relicanth. He's
Rock water.
alright, so parasocially.
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 I don't think that would fit.
Parasexually? Is that a thing? Can you be parasexual with somebody? You don't know.
Just
I mean, I guess that's
being
porn.
a porn and gooner.
I'm not a gooner. I'm parsexual.
I did see a little Twitter political cartoon. There's just one panel. It was like two guys record a podcast and like, yeah, welcome to the Three Bros podcast. It's just me and him, and you're the third chair. Let's get this parasocial relationship started.
Oh, that's so awkward. You've been draped.
Still not as good as the one I shared in our little private conversation Discord that was, it's like, yeah, it's a podcast, it's just me and my buddy. We talk about movies, but like, the kicker is sometimes we get a little silly with it. Or sometimes we like to goof around or whatever.
Well, goofs and gaffs. I go for power because I hate thinking.
I don't think I changed that. I think that's stock.
What? What does that even mean? Okay. Oh, fucking bastard.
What would you want instead?
Nothing.
That's what it was. Nothing.
Well, I didn't
you, sir, you get nothing.
I don't want to fight another wall Pokemon. All right, this guy's gonna have a fucking Ponyta with like Electabuzz and then like a Gyarados or something stupid.
You'll have to get to him first.
I mean, I should be able to one-hit him. You should, in theory.
He's rock type. I mean, you don't have to swap.
I'm not risking nothing. First time back, we can't be risking.
Okay. I mean, he's gonna level up regardless. Got like what, 2 HP.
Well, how did you survive that? That's insane. I'm double the level, and you're weak against it. You're allergic.
The nose knows.
I took my Flonase this morning. I think that'd be weirdly satisfying to give that guy Flonase.
Yeah.
Because that's probably the only way he can like speak, breathe, just communicate with the outside world. So probably super relieving once it's like declogged for him.
Yeah.
Oh. Or well, I guess he wouldn't do that. He'd be coming out of his nose. Something like that. Tony T is level 28. Is it finally time? Mama, I grew up. Oh, you've always been Eradicate when you were a little boy.
He's our first catch. He's literally all grown up.
Look at that bastard. Sick. Well, you got a new sprite and everything. Alright, I need to see it on the stream.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Got a lot of things this is trying to snap to, and I need it to be relatively lined up.
Wait. What's that camera pointed directly at you at all times? What? the fuck? Dino DNA. All right, what crazy Pokemon? Get? Slowpoke. Okay. Roll 20. Okay, Chris, I need you to kill him. Twin Needle.
Aries, he's on the stream now. Why he got fat?
Mama. I'm an adult now. I got muscles.
I got a 6-pack of
Chris,
beer.
25.
Chris can evolve into Super Ultimate B.
Jacked Chris.
Just Jack Chris.
Just has a 6-pack on the
Stingers.
on 6 stingers.
You
Trying
know,
to learn Rage.
Mega Beedrill has.
Trying to learn Rage, despite all the rage in the
Really?
cage. Eradicate. It's all connected.
Yeah, but it's Chris.
Wow, Ethan, you really did a good job of like the
Thank you.
story within the story. You know, of you knew that Tony T was gonna evolve right before we get Rage, so you can make that joke. It's really meta of you.
Thank you.
I don't know what Rage does. Let's see.
It's okay.
An attack that becomes stronger each time the user is hit in battle, which could help a little bit with the defense, but is that better than Fury Attack and Cut and Poison Sting? I don't think so. Chris doesn't get Rage, you know. She just smokes a cigarette to cool off, so.
Exactly.
Freak Leash grew to level 23. Everyone's evening out already. Want to use Slowpoke? Do you want to change? No, I'm gonna get Chris some more love here.
I mean, at this point, Freak Leash could have gone out there and fought.
That's true. Double tapped him. Done. Another Slowpoke? Line him up. Put him down. I mean, yeah, Twin Needle's kind of a dirty move. Because he's, especially against grass, it's like insta-kill every time.
Yeah, because Bug's super effective on grass.
Quagsire, isn't that his evolution thingy with the little lily pad?
That's Wooper's evolution.
Is he just grass and
He
water?
is water and ground.
We'll see what level he is. Poison, maybe? Alright. Let's see here. Do we bring in Freak Leash?
No, because if
That's
it's ground
that
type,
slam.
if it's ground
Yeah.
type, the electricity won't really do anything anyway.
I'll do parasocial, personally. Parasexual?
Yeah.
Ooh. Water gun, we'll take that. And she eats my slugma until I sigma. Skibbity toilet. Dark. Brandon is
More like a dark mega
Riz.
now. He did his.
the Rizzler. Did you see the Rizzler was on the New York Knicks?
Isn't that a kid?
Yeah. He played it in the actual game somehow. I don't know how, but he did. I don't know if it was during halftime. It might have been during halftime, but and unironically, he has more points than LeBron James' son is averaging. That's how bad LeBron
People like
James'
to call
son is right now.
his son a nepo baby, but like he's
not.
working really damn hard.
Yeah, but so far, all the critiques of him have been valid. Where it's like, if he wasn't LeBron James' son, he probably wouldn't have been drafted. It's just a publicity. Like, he's
Fair.
averaging 1 point a game.
That means
And
he's
he-
gotten
and
games
I
where
kn-
he's gotten no points.
Right. I mean, it's preseason, but still. But instead of getting sent, I can guarantee you he's gonna make the team and not be sent to the G League the first like 3 weeks, so they can get all the people paying money to go see the first ever father plays the son game, and then it's like, okay, we actually gonna win games here. So
Right.
all right,
What does he have to say?
dude, I'm risking, but they told me I'm the main character. I want to know. Oh my god, I want to know who is the main character.
You.
For real. I mean, I guess that could be true because I only see my consciousness, and that's.
I
Yeah.
see yours though, and mine.
Boltzmann brain.
I say that.
You got some nerve challenging the one and only Red Squad. Evangelion fan? Who do I have? Tony T. Okay, I like that. I forgot who I put up front.
Hyper Fang.
Oh, see, I should have quick attacks. I bet you I'm quicker.
Yeah, but that's a one shot from Tony T.
Blasted. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I can't pass up an opportunity for Tony T to kill a fellow rat. Miss! Tony don't miss. What? Bro, you just got outplayed. Tony! Bro, I know you got a little bigger all of a sudden, but goddamn, you're going slow. What the hell?
Tony freaking T.
Alright, we probably gotta swap. I mean, I do think we have a pretty balanced lineup, all things considered. Like, I think we have some good stop gaps and clear leaders on the team.
We need a fire type though. Like that's just the biggest blind spot. You know?
But you know, every team has a weakness. You know what I mean? It's how do you use your strengths.
Rock Slide. Use Rock Slide.
Let's try it. Wow, it looks like Rock Throw, just a little bit bigger.
Right. It's the same sprites.
And it doesn't even look like rocks. It kind of sometimes looks like chocolate Rice Krispies or something.
yeah. Like Bunch of Crunch.
Yeah. All right, he's using Bellsprout, so that means we're gonna bring in Parsley to just acid him. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention, and then I just see the Z's. Yeah. Good.
I don't think we'd have Awakening.
That's good.
He's asleep.
You have an awakening.
That's fine. I'll save it. It's GG. When he did the rat move, he's like, hey.
Yo, Bellsprout would be great with a hula hoop.
Oh my god, he would. Except would it be really hard for him because he doesn't really have much muscle?
Well,
It's
it would be a tiny one that's fit for him, but he's got so much bend that he can really spin it around.
He can do like a bunch on his neck and do like a little.
His whole body's
thing.
his neck. Look at
Oh
him.
my god. Yeah, he doesn't have a torso. He's just neck and legs.
Yeah. Like, yeah, okay, the leaves are where the arms are, sure, so the hula hoop technically would be under the leaves, but still.
Honestly, he's kind of just like me. Like, that's how I'm physically built when I think about it.
And
Long
me?
neck.
I'm physically built by, like, Victory Bell.
Oh my, so we're like brothers like that.
I'm older.
Wow. What the hell's Magby? Is that
Fired.
Mag? Yeah. You're fired. You're dead. Sorry.
Your dad. Your dad plus ratio.
You fell off. Washed.
You were never hot.
You play hard. Gym class hero. Red Squad travels the world in pursuit of treasure. The Cave of Red Squad. There's your episode.
I knew I was gonna have Red Squad be the the part of the name.
Spoilers.
I mean, I waited till now.
Red Squad, get 'em.
I just like it because they're green.
Yeah, they have their branding a little off, but it's okay. How is that effective in any way? I'm a fucking rock. Trying to bite me? What the hell?
He's got eyes, though.
I guess.
God damn,
Level 24.
Freakleash. Higher level than some of the Pokemon on the team at the beginning of the stream.
You know what? Well... No, Parsley. Parsley is, like I said, really underrated, man. It's kind of crazy.
I think it's pretty rated since we use it all the time.
Underrated.
And at one point it was a higher level than your starting Pokemon.
The national media isn't talking about enough about Parsley.
Wait.
Is Parsley an MVP candidate? Oh, my berry came in clutch because I feel like he always gets paralyzed and it works.
Nice.
Oh. Played ya.
Wait, right now Parsley is the highest level Pokemon on the team.
Level 30.
By 2 levels. That's like you calling yourself the underdog. I just want to throw that out there.
If you don't have an underdog mentality, you're always gonna think you're average. That's it. You just gotta be an underdog at all times. That's the mentality you gotta have. You gotta play like you're down. You gotta play to win, Ethan.
I'm gonna tell David about this.
He's
Not gonna be happy with you.
Oh, Freakleash's
Nice.
first battle is a one-hit KO.
Against someone that looked like Weaver.
No one will ever look like Weaver. What the hell is Swablu? I'm sure I'm learning all these new Pokemon today.
Not new Pokemon, you've seen this before. It's flying type.
Oh.
See?
L. Kind of an L design, not gonna lie. It's too cute. Not menacing enough.
I like it.
Of course you do. Darn. Darn. Red Squad never loses. Well, every king falls, or empire, or whatever.
Rome wasn't built in a day. More like a weekend.
Rome didn't fall in a day, or did it? I'm new to the Red Squad. My brother sent me 3 messages. What?
Well, you're busy.
While I'm busy.
I know I answered my
Um,
mom's text during this, but you're not allowed. You're playing a video game. I sometimes edit a Illustrator file. Jesus, that's the word I'm trying to say.
Sometimes I edit an Illustrator file when no one's looking. Bro, Bellsprout.
Bro,
We went to college together, man. What the hell? Just delaying the inevitable. Come on, man. Come on, Jack.
Devon, this Dungeon Siege demo is 183 megabytes. They threw that on the cover. 183 megabyte playable demo.
I thought you were gonna say gigabyte first. I'm like, what the fuck?
No.
It's like the worst.
It's on a CD. They can't even have 1 gigabyte on there.
It's on 7 discs. Just install the
There's
demo.
also demos for EA Sports F1 2002, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3,
Oh, that's
and there's an exclusive, it doesn't say demo, it says exclusive, Sky Sports Football Quiz 2.
Oh, we should do that. Oh, is it gonna be Sky Sports. That's gonna be that's gonna be soccer. Never mind. I'm not gonna be good at that.
Yeah, this is from a European Windows magazine, by the way. So
I was gonna say Sky Sports is their their ESPN over there.
oh, okay.
Bro,
So this copy
Kill
of
him.
Tweak XP version 1.24 enhance your PC with this incredible full utility. The ultimate configuration tool for Windows XP. So now what do you think this does?
it's gonna crash your shit. That's what it's gonna do.
Well, Devon, it's got 6 things. First off, it's going to boost your modem. Second, it's going to improve memory. Third, it's going to shred old data. Fourth, optimize your
Shred.
graphics.
Shred old data.
Fifth, accelerate Windows XP. And 6, achieve faster downloads. So it's probably something that just looks at your settings and is like, oh, these are all wrong, and just changes them. Right? Like, how do you improve your modem with software? You had
I just
settings
love when
wrong.
they use different adjectives for like computer
Yeah,
things, like
yeah.
shreds. Like there's a physical element to it. Oh, big XP there. Damn. Clefairy. Probably Samosa here. Doing a lot of swapping today.
Wave swap.
I was telling my friend about Wife Swap, how, like, it's, like, yeah, I didn't think about that deep in me because I was younger when I was watching that shit, but it is kind of a fucked up show. They're like, we got this racist white guy and put him in a black with a black family, and it's like, they know what they were doing. They were trying to,
Yeah.
like, start an altercation. It's like,
But it's always just like, oh, your kids are not behaved very well, and they don't listen to me, and that's just it. Like,
all the ones I remember were always like, yeah, we got this guy who fundamentally disagrees with these people existing. And it's just like, is this safe?
well, they were swapping the wives, not the husbands.
And my favorite would be like, or yeah, the wives, whatever, but just still like same concept. But then they would, sometimes at the end they still didn't learn it. They're like, yeah, I actually still hate black people.
Sure. Like,
It's cool.
there was an episode of Kitchen Nightmares, that Gordon Ramsay show where he would fix restaurants, where it was a bakery, I believe, and the owners were a husband and wife thing, and they were so hard to work with. At one point, the wife was just like, and then we're done. I guess we're fine, and the episode just ends. Like, it's paced differently because it has to fit the fact that it's all the build up to that, And it's like, okay, and he just walks out, and that's the episode.
25. By the way.
Oh. So,
Fuck, I dropped my glasses.
Freak Leash is now within your dating range, huh?
Have I told you about the 4-year rule?
Yes.
5-year rule? Yeah.
That's why I mentioned it.
I don't remember saying it on stream or not. Yeah, guys, follow the 4-year rule. It's easier. Wait, is it the red squad or is it just red squad? We're kind of banged up now. We're starting to really, like, everyone's to a certain degree is
Right. Well, good thing
Hits.
there's the exit there.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh, what does that sign say?
I'm like, rock tunnel, Cerulean
Oh,
City.
okay. I didn't know if I changed it.
Folks, are you fucking kidding me? I will avenge my fallen red squad comrades. Oh, they're communists? Oh, wow.
Freak Leash is the same level as Chris.
Dude, stop giving me. I can't do the. Oh no. Parsley's already yellow. I think he'll be able to take a hit though. I hope. Or should I do Tony T?
I would not do the one in
Chris?
yellow. Chris, maybe.
I don't like this. If he does fucking slam or some stupid shit. Oh, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna hope. I think destroy him here. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yep.
Nice. It was
Critical
a
hit
crit.
at the end. Nice, Chris. Way to lock in. When your teammates needed you most, you pulled up. Quilava. All right, we need to bring in Gamera then. How many water guns we have left? All right, they only have 3. Oh, he's so sick.
Yeah. One
Kind of
my
underrated
favorites.
too. Underrated.
Legit.
Because everyone's always like Charizard and stuff, but honestly, I'd prefer him.
I love Typhlosion. Although we'll say this, so like right now, you see Quilava has the fire coming out. In the modern day games, the 3D models, the fire's not out unless it's attacking. And then it looks kind of lamer.
Yeah, it's kind of like a weird seal.
Yeah, well, especially Typhlosion looks just kind of like a big badger. Like,
Yeah.
no, I want the
mean, 'cause
fire. It's like a wreath of flames around its neck.
Cyndaquil is basically like a anteater or some type of
A little shrew of some sort.
And then yeah, he's kind of like a I think of like a
Ferret. I understand they had
almost.
Furret, which is a ferret, but yeah.
But I've always liked his like sound effect there. It's like a weird, I don't know, cone kind of noise.
Do that.
But it also just like that sound just takes me back to freaking Pokemon Crystal as a kid, dude, playing on Christmas or whatever. But all of them that era is great. All the stars are great.
It. It's my favorite.
Croconaw is sick too.
Always will be.
We'll change to. I think I can do absorb here, and then we should be good. Oh no. Oh, we're so good. Oh my god. I was like, yeah, I didn't expect him to go first.
Right.
Give me some help. All right.
Got one left.
Yeah, I think we're good. Nice. We get to go first. We can take another hit. Nice. Okay. I think we should be good. Okay. Do acid. We should be good. Yep. Nice. There we go. A little nervous there because everyone's a little hurt right now, so I really had to be real careful about my move selection and how we swap dudes. Carol. Fuck. Red's gonna be back and stronger than ever. Wow, this is like your own Team Rocket. Dude, how there's this many trainers? Fuck, dude. I don't know if I have one super potion left. I mean, no one's dying, but maybe I give it to Gamera just because I need somebody at full in case I need to take a hit.
Who do you have first?
Samosa. Maybe I'll actually. Yeah, that's a good call, Gamera. So I think these guys are gonna be. Actually, I don't have to fight them potentially. Oh my! I thought he was a dude because I thought he looked at me and didn't do anything. Great, now it's gonna be fucking electric shit, I'm sure. Or maybe not. Okay, that's fine. We'll take that. I'm honestly just trying to get to a Pokemon Center. We only have one water gun left. Ugh. I think I can do some other moves here. Yeah, we can do Rapid Spin.
I think Bite's stronger.
Yeah, I was just trying to see what it would do. Here we go. Nice. Oh, a lot stronger. No, super effective. 30. Got two guys at 30 now. Which I think is good for our depth.
Sure.
It's a Lakoth. He's grass and normal? Slackoth?
Just normal.
Slacking off. Well, 17. The hell? Maybe he has an XP share on him.
Sure.
Nice. Herman. $816. Oh.
Yen.
1. USD. Oh my god.
Make sure you talk to everyone.
Hey, want to buy some? Dude, something's happening in Japan, man. This is crazy. Wasn't this the Ghost Tower?
Yeah.
I love this song. I love this song in this area.
Yeah.
Perfect for Halloween. See, we should have did this episode for.
Well, no, we're gonna actually go into the Ghost Tower, I'm sure, around the time, right?
Yeah, probably. Hopefully. Can I heal your? Yes, sir. Please, actually. That was a tough cave.
But you managed without any casualties, because of course this is a perfect Nuzlocke run.
Right. 30, 27, 25, 28, 30, 25. Everyone's above 25, which is good.
Well, no, 2 of them are at 25.
Well, sorry, I meant 25 and up.
Just being a prude.
I would like to get everyone at least to like 27-ish, I feel like. I mean, honestly, Chris and Parsley will probably be our lead-offs for... And I probably will have to bring back in, just for the boss, or for the gym, I'll probably bring back Nede as well. Because of poison. For doing grass, right?
Well, grass types can't be poisoned.
It's super effective in them, against them.
Really?
Yeah, because that's why Chris was destroying all the grass dudes. No? And so is Parsley.
Bug type move called Twin Needle.
Or yeah, I meant just like they're good at
well,
fighting
maybe
grass.
I'm wrong. I don't know.
Doesn't poison, because acid, I was destroying Bellsprout with acid.
But was it super effective or was it just a strong move?
I thought it was super effective, no?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Is
Check the
poison,
tape.
Does poison beat grass?
I don't know. Maybe one of these people
thought so.
around you will tell you. Are you Googling this right now while I'm also looking this up?
Yes, poison is super effective against grass. Thanks, AI. Over grass and fairy type. Didn't know about the fairy.
Oh, there's no fairy in this game.
So, yeah, I think we got to bring back in, Nede, because I think that's the lineup you want to have. You want to have Chris, Nede, Parsley, maybe not in that exact order, but just those three. Probably will take Samosa out, because I think Samosa against grass, this isn't even worth having him in the party. You don't want to even risk that. So, I think he probably will be swapped out.
Okay.
I do like Samosa, but I think
Yeah, Samosa's been carrying.
we're probably not getting a fire type before the gym, so I think but we're strong against it because we have the poison. So, and we have Parsley can do acid, Chris can do poison, and I think Eden has poison sting as well. And then we can keep honestly, we might even be able to go back to Bop It Extreme at some point. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who else do we have in the box again? Let's see.
Got a
Anyone
few new
else?
ones.
Anyone else who might be good against grass? Oh, we also can get Denise. Because Denise knows poison, so we can just make a poison. We're talking about poison lineup in the at the end game as a joke mostly, but we could really do this a poison all poison lineup like in the gym.
What's Pucciana's level?
13.
Oh, 13. Oh, sorry,
Lick
Lick
Grits.
Grits. How could I be so crass? I remember Lick Grits is Good name.
Jolly Nature. Yeah, so if we get rid of swap out Gamera, sucks. I really want to it might have to do some grinding to get some of these guys up, but
I will say this: the tower is a great place to grind because there is in one of the higher floors has a healing pad you step on and you're fully healed. And so like you can fight and then just take 3 steps to the left and then heal and then keep going.
yeah, because I was like, oh man, the cave would have been a good time to raise some of these guys up, but we also needed to get through the cave. I don't think with our lineup, I don't know, but so that's just me thinking about in the future here. I think you could bring in Denise and Nede into the lineup, and then I probably would swap out Gamera and Samosa for them in terms of my lineup.
Yeah,
which is gonna be crazy. We don't got some of the OGs in the lineup, but
they're
to fight the grass
they're
gym,
a liability in the grass gym for sure.
and a Nuzlocke run especially cannot
Right.
cannot risk it. So I think we do that, and we just have a bunch of poison, and we could rock their boat.
We'll see too, because there's other Pokemon that can be caught, so.
I mean, yeah, obviously a fire would be nice long term, but if we don't get one, I want to make sure we have a good lineup. But to be fair, the last couple gyms we've been able to just with one guy run through it. Something that might happen, but
Yeah, I haven't raised the levels of anyone. Just because it would be I guess more exciting, but it's a Nuzlocke run, so then it's well, what if I make it too hard by accident? And it's well, this is your fault. But I never raised any levels.
do you know the levels of the gym? The
I'm
average?
gonna keep that a secret. There's probably gonna be legitimately at least one entire stream between then and now. So we'll wait.
See, now he's playing. He's supposed to be my coach. Now he's playing against me. What the hell?
Hey, a true underdog story needs to surmount an obstacle.
Yeah. Well.
An underdog does not have a silver spoon.
Yeah. What is our biggest weakness besides fire right now? Because we have a lot of normal. We have ground and rock. I mean, we have a dark
grass type, which is the gym. You know what I mean?
I meant in terms of what we don't have.
Oh, we don't have any psychic guys or
Fire,
we don't have any ice
psychic
guys.
We might get a ghost though.
Yeah, in the tower, right? Check to see who's he.
I would love a haunter. A ghost type can be really nice, and the end game too. Because they're hard to hit with some of them. If I remember correctly, some of the final 4 there. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Let me talk to everyone here, and I think we save, and I think that's where we stop, because I think we did a good chunk today. Team Rocket will do anything for the sake of money. That's just how the economy is. Forget. Sonic Superstars is a good video game. Heard they're making a zombie game.
So, okay, go to the right of this building. Stay inside. Go back inside.
Oh, sorry. He said right of the building. So
Yeah,
I
I
meant
understand. You see that yellow cushion on the right side? Click A on it. Okay, there's supposed to be a guy there. I see him in the editor, so he must get deleted somehow. Who says the line, that chick over there has bad taste in Sonic games?
Oh. Maybe he went upstairs. Somehow.
Possible.
Oh my god, he turned into a couch.
Couch.
Watch out for JD Vance. Oh no.
God. His new thing is dolphins.
Isn't that better? I don't know. I think it's worse.
Is bestiality better than...
No.
I don't know.
That's worse.
All All right, anyone in town to talk to, and then we'll wrap up.
The Lord once smited us as punishment for our sins, for us to live eternally while our Pokemon live short lives. Sorry, I'm getting choked up. Do you believe in love? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, that's bait, buddy. I'm like 7. That is bait.
Say it. Talk to her again and say no.
Me neither.
All right. We don't need to go in any of the houses. We can save that for next time.
Yeah. I kind of want to see where this goes with the spookiness. So.
Yes, exactly. All right. Well, this is
28 hours. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, this was a 4.5-hour stream.
With a slight delay. We had a slight delay, but
Yeah,
you know,
about 15 minutes.
game time. We did a lot.
4 hours of playtime. Well, folks, we did the thing. You're welcome, and we will be back for more of these at some point. Wait, how many Pokemon have you seen? The national scene, 158.
Really? It does not feel like we've seen.
I mean, because the
that
roots, I
many
keep
different
throwing
ones.
so many different ones on there. And the trainers,
crazy.
too. I've been trying my best to make sure you see them all. Yeah, there will be another one of these in the future. A lot quicker than the last one was. But now that we're back in action, expect more of these streams to keep going on. And the like. Remember, new episode of the Sonic Movie Show goes up on Sunday. It is a review of the OVA anime Fatal Fury, Legend of the Hungry Wolf.
God, that feels like, honestly,
We
months
recorded
ago
it 2 months ago, Devin.
Oh my god, that's
yeah,
crazy.
on the 11th. And Saturday will be another Stinky Platinum stream by yours truly. This time it will work. And then, yeah, I think that is it. That is safe to announce for now. Devin and I are expecting. So, the highest person that bids gets to name the baby. Bye. Good see ya. Bye.